I've got this one life, just got this one life. I'd like to think that it would go on forever, but I've got just one try. Yeah, I've got this one try. I remember when we were kids, you lost your parents, I heard the hymns. I swore that day that I would love you forever, if those were my last words, if those were my last words. I might never be a captain on a yellow submarine.
I might never be an actress on a giant silver screen,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you'll be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old, we'll grow old with me. When we grow old, we'll grow old with me. You've got this one light that shines all my life.
Just like a rose blooming out from this desert.
Oh, I saw these two eyes. Yeah, I saw your two eyes. I might never be a singer who's been knighted by the queen.
I might never be a model in a fashion magazine,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you'll be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old, we'll grow old with me. When we grow old, we'll grow old with me. Sound as people dance from your window. If you see an Irish band, and there I stand, guitar in hand, asking for my love if I could be a man. It's all when we grow old with me.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up, cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebody wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. Yeah. I just see her face wherever I look. She's standing in the crowd. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. so sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my door. I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. I won't see your face wherever I look. I'm blinded by the light. So let go. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light. I just wanna see the light. I just wanna see the light. 'Cause I just wanna see the light.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot, turning it on and off, we've been sliding, riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real, I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, We're gonna beat this maze, let's go deeper. I wanna reach it all, taking a leap or fall. I'll get to you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invincible. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible. I'll be
Do what it takes to make you believe. With my heart on hyperdrive, we do what we want, but we're not free. With our hearts on hyperdrive.
Hello, shit porcupines! Coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United. Sligo are massive wallopers. We've got £93 million to try to build a squad that can just sort of make ourselves a little bit better and maybe give some players to some more deserving teams. In addition, we might well get ourselves to the Europa. Fuck it, I fucked it. It's happened. I said Europa. I fucked it. Oh dear. It was all this extra stuff I had to pop in there. It can't be done. It can't be done. I'm blaming my ear. I'm blaming my ear. I can't hear, and therefore I can't speak. One of those, right? Marius, thank you for the 25 bits. It's very, very kind of you. Aaron, thank you for the 20 months during the intro. And Captain Thunderbolt, thank you very much for the follow. So, yeah. It's the shit porcupines. They killed me. I don't know why I went. I was like, oh, we'll try something different this time. I'm going to go with shit porcupine. No, we're not dancing, Leaf. No dancing allowed. There's none of that. Oh. Single to take, yeah. To be fair, I feel like I do deserve credit for 7 out of 10 times getting it right. I did get a new haircut, yes, which is nice. Sad dancing. And we're slow dancing. Sadness. This feels like a GCSE drama exam. That feels like what I'm doing. That kind of interpretive dance that you always see where people gather around a chair to, I don't know, talk about the negatives of teen pregnancy and so on. And we're crying. Ah. Draft team named to Manchester United? Sadly not, but it do be feeling a bit like that, don't it, Talco? Oh, dear. So, yeah. Sligo Rovers, as they will now forever be known, because Shamrock Rovers, and yes, I'm saying Shamrock Rovers, because they now hold a special place in my heart, given that there was no more room for the hatred I feel for Sligo Rovers. I love how he's going up in pitch.
and comes back like
That sounds like someone trying and failing to start a lawnmower, and I'm here for it. Obbo, thank you very much for the 20 months. A lot of 20 months is today. Good lord. So yeah, I should explain. Sligo Rovers cancelled every single loan player they had from us, and this is the weirdest thing about it. So you know you get the big old loan extension screen, the one that's buggy as all fuck. So I get to it. It says extend. Basically, every player wants to be extended. Every club seems to be interested in those players. It's all good. Same thing as every year. There's always a couple that say no because they're going to be leaving at the end of their contract. It's fine. So I do it all. And as I'm clicking the Sligo players, I get the immediate pop-up that says X player fails to attract interest. And I'm like, that's a bit weird, considering it says they want to... Okay, but sure. Every single Sligo Rovers player said player fails to attract interest. And I was like, this is bad. So, 10. Oh, no. It's far worse than that. I don't think we realise just how bad this situation is for them now, right? I'll show you. So that was 12 players, by the way, that they lost. 12 guys they had on loan from us, all of whom were top quality players. Like, they had the likes of Randy Hobbs, they had Hanush, they had Memech, they had Morten Gamps Pedersen, they had Memich as well. In fact, I'll show you who they had, because they'll all still be in our dev centre. Some of them have moved to the first team squad now because they're going to get football for us this year. But you'll get an idea. They had had... Who did they have? Plenty of these guys, I'm sure. They had Carlson. They had... a few of these guys have gone back out on loan again, which is good. They had... Who else did they have in here too? They had... Some of them... It's hard to say, actually, because some of them have definitely gone back out on loan again. They had loads of guys, basically. It's absolutely ridiculous. In fact, I might be able to show you their... Oh, no, I can't, because they would have been... Basically, lots of players. So, first things first. They're now 9th. They're 500 to 1 to win this league this season. Bear in mind, last year, they came 3rd. So that's how much it's decimated their squad. In addition, they're the same level of likelihood to stay up as the newly promoted Drogheda. So there's that. Transfer history. The problem with transfer history is that they didn't sign them all at the same time, and I don't think it counts the renewal of the loan as a new transfer. But we can have a look. But there's a bit I want to show you in a minute that is going to blow your damn mind. Yeah, so it only shows... so there's one. Obradovic. Silva, although Silva left on his own accord. That's fair. Figueroa came back. Hobbs came back. Amerdic. Olsen. Who else came back from them? They sent back Memic. Dosek. Gemps Pedersen. Hanush. They sent back Macaulay Corbett. Thomas Carlson. I think that's all of them. Yeah. Insane. Castro, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Bloody hell. Thank you. That's super duper nice of you. You really don't have to do that. Oh. I would say that, Anarith, but you forget about one man. This is the true challenger to Stefan Valev. It's Daniel Bilbia. He's moved into the first team squad this season. For me, he is the... Why did they send him back? Doesn't tell you. It just said that they failed to attract interest, even... And it was every single Sligo player. So, mental shit. I had a look at everything, but I think Bilbia is actually the backup to Valev this season. I was looking at him pre-season thinking to myself, actually, you know what? As a deep-lying forward... In some ways, he's almost better than Valev because he's got passing ability as well. And he's a tall boy, so he kind of meets that mold as well. He's left-footed, so if we were to play, we may have to switch the strikers over. I forgot he was 6'5" as well. I thought he was like 6'1", tall boy, but nothing special. How do I get faces for regions? That would be the Z-Gens. They're basically computer-generated faces that look real. If you do ! Z-Gen in chat, you'll find out how to download them. They're really, really sick, though. Would recommend. Now, my actual point, though. This is the bit that's absolutely staggering. And it actually gets worse when you remember a certain factor. Would you like to see the Sligo Rovers first team? Bear in mind, Bernardo Silva's only there because they sign him permanently. This is their first team squad. As a result of them sending 12 loan players back to us, they have a grand total of technically 5 first team players because Conor Barry's on a youth contract. And they're in Europe. Right, okay, good. Now you're working on the next point. Remember, chat, what's the problem that we have with Europe? In that after Christmas, you're only allowed to register 3 new players to your squad. They are going to have a maximum of like 8 guys in their European squad and all their youth players. They are going to get battered. We're going to have a spread bet on what amount of goals they concede over the tie, but I think if it's not at least 10, it'll be... bear in mind, they won their group, so they're going to get a decent side. They're going to concede like 10 at least. Maris, thank you so much for the 50 bits as well. It's very, very kind of you. Let's just check their landmarks, but like... Competitions... Elections, that was 3 years ago, so it's not even a new chairman. Other? New captain? Nothing. Oh, I don't think I need to relegate them. I think they're going to do it themselves. They obviously do have more players than that in their squad, but the only players they have, other than those guys, are their entire youth academy intake from this season, and maybe a couple of guys from last season. That's the situation with them at the moment. It is appallingly stupid. And I can't fathom why they decided to do that. But luckily, a couple of the guys that came back from Sligo did get picked up by other sides. So that's... But most of them haven't. Hence why we're down to 36 players out on loan from 57. It was going to go down a little bit anyway, which we knew. But I'll try and find the ones that have gone out again. We can filter by appearances and it will show us, I think. Because the new guys. So Randy Hobbs has gone out on loan to Dundalk. And I think that's it. There's a couple more in the pipeline, though, I think. So yeah, Obradovic. Oh, no, wait. There is definitely a couple more that want to go out on loan. Paul Webber turned down a couple of loans. It's not great, is it? Yeah, I might put the recap file up on for download, because that'll have the same permutations in it, and I have a separate save file for that. So if anyone wants to try and manage Sligo Rovers, I can put the thing in the Discord if you want. Oh, they do have 2 keepers. They're going full Wolves levels of stupidity. It's mental. So yeah, we have that to look forward to this season in the league. I think I'll be amazed if they don't get relegated. Genuinely. Also, as far as the second tier goes, massive favourites, Longford Town. I think they'll probably I think they'll walk it back up to the top flight again this season, which is sick. But we'll see. Oh, a link in the Bix message. My apologies. Let's have a look. Hang on. Just to keep you cool. I'll have your know, I am quite adequate as a pole dancer. Thank you very much. I can pronounce all the words like Przemysław and whatnot. Oh dear. Yeah, they're going Irish only. They did that. To be fair, the Irish sides do have this massive propensity for signing Irish players. When they sign guys from English sides, it's always Irish players that they seem to pick up constantly, with a few exceptions. Oh, there's a Northern Irish. I thought it was English. Yeah, Longford are no longer affiliated, of course, because when they got promoted, it automatically cancels it, which is fine. Honestly, the affiliation with us didn't really do anything for them, as far as I know. Sliding the remaining squad in revenge. That would be funny, but we do have to try to find... We've got to find a way to rebuild them. Luckily, Derry City have been slowly taking on more and more of our players last season, and as a result did get into Europe at the expense of Bows, annoyingly. It's a setback. It's just an undeniable setback because, of course, Sligo Rovers will be in Europe next year. The only thing I can hope for is that they cancel the loans, but then they start coming in for more of our players again now once they realise the height of their idiocy. And hopefully, because look at the dev list now. All of this, guys, from here. Yeah, so where are we? Here. These guys were all Sligo players. And obviously these are the new lads, so they've only just joined. So a lot of these guys won't be immediately loaned out. But yeah, and some of these guys I'm going to remove from the loan. Like Radojic, he's going to play in our first team. There's no need to keep him on the loan list anymore. Neslo, similar story. Probably the same with Bogdanov and Lukacic. So I might actually get these guys off of here because I don't want to loan them out and I don't want to even risk upsetting them by that. So we'll get a few of these off. Bogdanov's going to stay and learn. Mikulic, same kind of deal. Arboleda, I actually quite like him around the club as well. Bilbia, same kind of story. So we'll get a bit smaller. And Pedersen's going to stay no matter what anyway, because I'm worried if we lose Niaksu. Offer them some dev players directly for loan. It doesn't work. We've explained this so many times. If you offer a specific club's players for loans, I've never once seen them actually accept it. We tried this with Longford. I've tried this in the past with Irish sides. When we first got a couple of Irish sides doing okay in Europe, I tried it. It just doesn't work. It's just, the game doesn't like you forcing players in certain directions. The more broad you make it, the easier it is.
Anyway, we go once again for Pretty United. Will they win the Irish Prem? Who knows?
Who knows? Indeed. Fatboy Buds, thank you so much for the 4 months. That is very, very kind of you. So yeah, that's the situation. We're just going to have to hope that we can get some of these guys back out on loan again. Keep an eye on the wanted stuff on them, really. What I might do in a minute is just go through and do like a round of offering these guys out for a little bit and see if any pop. Because sometimes you get loan offers on players even when there's no interest in them. Sometimes the act of offering them out drills up interest. Coefficient points, I absolutely can. Coefficient points are actually alright this season. 10.5. Bear in mind, we've had no knockout games yet. We've got 4 sides in the knockout still, including us, and I think we're better this year. So I think we'll be able to generate some more points ourselves. Shamrock Rovers and Dundalk through. We've got... Well, we do have Sligo in the Conference League knockouts, but we might as well pretend that that's not a thing anymore because they're going to get slapped. It's insane. Yes, there is some new players that we've got. Those players, the future transfers wouldn't show up in the recap because the recap's recorded at the end of the season. So they'll have been next year's one. So I'll show you the new guys that came in. Most of them are a bit meh, bit average. Wait, that's... Oh, yeah. The other issue we've got is... Oh, this is funny. You're going to love this. Actually, before I do this, I want to show you something else. So, you know Niaksu, Mr. Man, who's absolutely outrageous and is worth £20 million. Look at this bid that City put in for him. 3.6 rising to 4.1 million. For him. I know his contract is expiring at the end of the season, but not in 6 months. That is actually the kind of transfer AI you have to deal with sometimes. Hey, Mkan. So, yeah, our plan with Niaksu is... Now, I've turned down the move from City, and City are no longer interested in him. The next thing we need to do is wait for the message that says Dorian Niaksu is happy to stay. And at that point, then we can slap him with a new contract. That's what we have to wait for. It's a risky play, but I think that's the play. We cannot lose this guy on a free transfer, but also, I can't afford to sell him this window. He's just too good. He's going to be an absolute baller one day, and my hope is that we'll be able to offer him a new contract in just after when that happens. Once we get that message through, we do it. So it might end up costing us over £100,000 a week, probably closer to 130, I would have suspected. But he's worth it. He's an absolute god. And as much as we got guys coming through, at the very least, I would like to keep him for another contract. If it gets to the point where we find that his injury proneness and his big matches are costing us too much, then I can sell him for like 80 million. That's my play. But I don't want to sell him now because he's just so good. Plus, Morton and Radojicic are not quite there yet to be able to fill in for him. And he's brilliant. But it is kind of mad that they only offered 3.6 rising to 4 million. Right, so yeah, transfers coming in. Most of them were kind of Any tips? Well, hey, yes. The biggest tip I can say is loan players. And as well, free transfers. Free transfers, trials. Trials are unbelievably important when you're doing lower league saves. Because you don't have a lot of scouting ability. You don't have a lot of knowledge. Just find players that are on free transfers or are unattached and just trial them. Most of them will say yes. 2 weeks is usually all you need, by the way. I know it says 4 weeks is the max, but 2 weeks is usually all you need to get a reasonably good idea of what the player's like attribute-wise. Sometimes you get a little bit of extra stuff filled in later with that. But yeah, free transfers with the trials. If you do them on 2 weeks, get 30 players at max. Some of them you might want, some of them you might not. After they expire, another 30. And you can get through so many players doing that, you know. Kevin Thomas, thank you very much for the follow. So yeah, players that we got at the start of this one, obviously Randy Hobbs. The only guy that's actually gone out since then is Randy Hobbs to Dundalk, because Dundalk are the one that just does it. Done it once. Yeah, so basically there's a setting in the ZGen thing that says preserve. If you click preserve and allow duplicates if you've got a big database, that will not overwrite the existing faces. It will simply add new ones to the faces that are in the RTF file that you have to generate for it. So, new boys. We had MB Ryan. Thank you very much for the follow. No problem, man. If you've got any more, if chat has any advice for doing lower league saves as well, drop them in, and Ryan will probably be very thankful for that. So, Nicholas Perez. Fine. We took a punt. He's not great. Also, he's complaining about the fact that we didn't sign another Uruguayan. Of course, failing to understand this man here, A-Rod. But then life goes on. He's slightly better. Got decent finishing. He's fine. They're not fantastic. Juliet does not have his face back. For some reason, it just will not recognize his face anymore. Just odd. Keep it a copy of the... Yeah. I don't do it, but I should do it. So do as I say, not as I do. We got Broberg. I'm going to show you Karolczyk in a minute. Broberg was the guy that Bayern Munich were interested in. And honestly, I'm not entirely sure why. He's fine. But he's not exactly special. Maybe he'll become good. He's got decent determination. He's got decent personality, but he's not spectacular, right? Missetting the view. How do you mean? I use the same view every time. And I always check to make sure the file size is correct. I also make sure it excludes all the right players. Bear in mind, Juliet wasn't even a guy that played for us. So, yeah. This guy looks like a full future Sluggo player. He might have high PA in the background. Maybe. And we've also got... this is just a complete waste. This was Ishak Benkuida, who we got from MC Alga. But that was just because he was really cheap. It was like 50 grand. So, you know. We could afford punts like that. However, the one guy of those randos that we picked up that I kind of like is Jakub Karolczyk. Ignoring the height issue with him, the high potential, the high tackling, and a lot of the other stuff about him makes me think that, yes, for that price, he is the good one. He's the one out of those players that we've picked up and gone, yeah, he'd be decent. Actually, speaking of, he is a bit Navio, indeed, and we've proven how good Navio can be. He's exactly, the thing, he's 18, whereas this guy's 17, and I like him a lot. Search for an ID player and paste the line of... Yeah, I might have to do that. I might have to just check, basically. It's weird that only Juliet's... I mean, maybe it wasn't only Juliet. It's just that he's just a player of note that we would have looked up a few times. Who is this as our top prospect? I think it's Bilbia.
So I tell the swamp
yeah,
donkey
top prospect is Bilbia. Donna Chap, thank you very much for the follow. Are you a little short to be a stormtrooper? Hey, one of the things about this system as well with the back five is that we can get away with having slightly shorter centre-backs because then we can play them as wide centre-backs. And it seems to be okay. Navio's been spectacular, and he's only 5'11". And he's not got very good jumping reach either. Weirdly, neither does Bilbia, considering he's 6'5". Morning, Mike. Congratulations on your Champions League win. Did Juliet take English citizenship? No. No, he can't have done. Oh, he could have done. But I doubt it. I see no reason why he would have done, right? 68 caps. Actually, yes, he did. He's got... Unless he had that before, which there's no way he did, right? He actually did take English citizenship. Not that... I mean, he's not like he could play for England or anything like that, but yeah, he did. Who are you? I know. What is this South report? I've turned over a new leaf. Don't worry, though. Don't worry. Right? It's not completely done because we do still have Lukacic, who's 6'5". Spak, who's 6'1", but has 16 jumping reach. Mate's obviously 6'6". We've got Neslo, who's like 6'5". Juliet still likes me. To be fair, I don't blame him. It wasn't our fault. It wasn't his fault. It was just the fucking board. And now we can firmly blame Mike Murphy, of course, because he's not here anymore. We've got a new chairman. It's all good. Oh, dear. Okay. So, yeah, I might have to look at getting him a new face again, although he's probably going to retire. When is he? How long is his contract left at United? Ooh. I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one because it's actually somehow dumber than the at this stage in my career shit. Improve our standing. He wants us to improve our standing in the Electricity League. You know, this league. I just don't know. Do you know what, chat? We're just not doing enough domestically. That is one of the dumbest ones anyway. I am going to bid anyway, of course, yeah. My guess is it will go red, but where's the fun in that? Okay. Where's a good old Willy Gile? Oh, dear. There he is. What's our rep? It's 5 stars. Continental. It's because we're 9th, you're right. Do you reckon that? Surely the game isn't dumb enough to have that, but you're probably right, honestly. Right, let's just try it. How about 0? How do they get to do that? They can't even negotiate. Man United viewers almost unsellable. Almost, though. Let's test that resolve, shall we? I just want to see if he'll negotiate with us, because I'm planning, hopefully, to maybe go back in for him when his contract expires or something, because maybe they won't extend it, and that often happens with big sides, particularly strikers, I find. Budging on wanting to leave. Is there any chance he changes his mind? Yep. It absolutely is. I think people are too quick to pull the gun on, pull the trigger on this sort of thing. We've got a situation exactly like that at the moment, Harry, with Niakshu, where he wants to leave, but actually, sorry, that's not technically true. He actually wants to. He is now fine to. Oh no, he wasn't. He got upset at me. So he's upset at me because he wants to leave. City have now dropped their interest in him. We just have to wait like a month and a half, and eventually you'll get that news article that will say X player now happy to stay. Once that happens, if there's no other wanted on them, smack them with a new contract. That's the window to do that, basically. And we've, generally speaking, not lost any players that we wanted to keep for a while now. I think Moses might be the last time we lost a player that we wanted to keep. And that was actually through my own stupidity and not through anything with the game. Okay, so in terms of actual scout priorities, we've got a nice list here. It's 200 and something. 239 players, which is a nice little chunk for us to work through. We can get through a lot of this today. Viking!
Michael Beckham.
With the 28 months. How are you, man? Oh, dear. Tommy and James Murphy, thank you very much for the follows, friends. What's better, 2D or 3D? Depends on your application, right? Like, I think the 3D match engine is now at a point where it's actually watchable and it's more enjoyable from a spectator standpoint, which is why I play the games on here for life. However, for building tactics and stuff, there's nothing better than 2D because you get I know you can get a top-down view in 3D as well, but it's just not the same for me. If you're building tactics, a comprehensive match on 2D is great because you can see all of the movements that you'd be missing out on perhaps if you were on 3D on TV highlights or whatever. So for me, it depends on what you're doing, really. Imagine that, sitting on the fence, eh? FM alone. Thank you very much for the follow. Keep getting... Yeah, I just keep them. Eventually they'll come around to it, right? Bloody Viking Superman. Right, so yeah, we'll get it... Chat, I beg of you, it's been half an hour and we're gonna press continue. Are we ready to press continue? We need like a continue emote. Finances are looking solid, by the way, so we haven't got any big worries. We could probably spend like 30 million here and have no issues. Dev Center, obviously Big Emmett's gonna do some mad things already. I know. Look at us, eh? Press and continue. Oh, I'm gonna warm my fingers up for this. I'm gonna have a big sip of drink first. Make sure I'm ready for it. Oh, need like a drum roll. Sensational. Right, and we do it. Boom, it's happened. We move. I've actually come back a bit earlier. Usually I start these, wait, what? So there you go. That's that thing about the Youth Academy, the affiliate thing I was talking about, where affiliate sides can bypass your dev list. So, and there's nothing you can do about it, unfortunately, because you don't notice it until... I could go in and cancel it secondarily, but at the end of the day, a loan is a loan, right? But it is a little bit annoying that they can do that. They get to bypass it. This save was started on the very first day that FM22 was released, so... I can't remember. It would have been early November, late October? Whenever the full game was released. Like, not the beta, the actual game. That's the day that we started this save, literally on the very day. So, We're 7 months into the year now. Like 8, 9 months we've been doing this save. Hence season 22. Penguin meat tastes like now. That's scary, Medi. That's a scary opening message. How are you, friend? New contracts for Classy Netneck. How's he coming along? Can we get you a new coach? Oh, we can. Well, maybe not. The board said no last time. But Classy Netneck needs a new coaching course. So that's another loan, I suppose. Not really the dev list or anything, but it is what. Anyone sellable? No one that I'm like desperate to sell. Now that we've got rid of Vinicius. Penguins are shocking. But you don't normally see them, mate. You do on Roll the Fur, I suppose. Oh, God, what's this? How dare you? I have you know I'm a terrific boyfriend. Affiliate to your loan. Yeah, so it's because they're an affiliate side. They get to bypass the dev list, even if I have the dev list set to Ireland only. How Ireland are doing? I can, but we okay, I'll show you now. But we have like a lookup for stuff like that. But basically, they're fine. They missed out on the last World Cup, which was kind of weird. But they have also reached a European Championship final. So I have thought of getting rid of Falconors. Actually, you're right. He's the one guy that I'm like, if someone comes in from in this window, he's gone. Because he's too old to really retrain to do what we want. Hang on. Oh, that's funny. So, I guess he was sellable at any price then, eh? Chelsea want a Murdic. How much? Just to get some cash in? $5.10 centre back. Not in this save, I didn't, Octavio, but yes, he was an absolute baller for us on my previous Building a Nation save last year. So, hence why he has a nickname in this save. He was brilliant. He scored 6 goals in like multiple matches for us. And he never actually played for us permanently, but he was bloody fantastic. So yeah, we do like a bit of Enrique Araujo around these parts. And thank you very much for the follow. 6 more with 50%. I reckon we can get more than that. But we're going to do a cheeky. I reckon... this is just a test. Right, okay, that means they're willing to negotiate up to that. We might not get the full 10, but we can get bloody close, I reckon. I reckon we end up with about 8. Is that the same amount? Ah! This is an AI thing you get somewhere, where sometimes you'll try to negotiate with them, and they never do. Look, eventually they'll just lock in the same price. I'm not selling him for 6, even with the 50. Take off the installments. Yeah, not bad, actually. Okay, that's better. Now they've put it back in, but... Alright, fine, well... Tell you what, how about that? We still get the 10. Speaking of Araujos, as usual, absolute derisory bids. Yeah, we do. He's from Madeira. I love Madeira. One of my favourite... You know what? I understand that, honestly. We'll see what happens when he leaves them. I have a huge amount of love for Madeira, especially Uni out of Madeira. The team that made me love Football Manager. Okay, Starbet, can you stop it? I mean, actually, to be fair, Stephen Evers, you can have him. He came back from some Pats last year and didn't want to go back out, so that's actually fine. But, like, leave some for Sligo Rovers, damn it. And Cracking Cake. True. Priority. They might get priority. I don't know, actually. But maybe, yeah. That would explain a lot, honestly. I guess they're loans, right? But Stephen Evers was one. He's one of the freebies from Den Haag that we picked up. Because usually when I do these streams, we usually come back on the start of pre-season rather than here, but... Oh. Interesting. It's non-negotiable, though, and I don't want to do that. Real Madrid want Manea. 21 million for Manea. 21 million. Oh, Chelsea are back. It's the same fucking bid as before. They did go bankrupt, yeah. It's the same. I don't know if we can get rid of that. What team? It was Unial de Madeira. They were a Madeira-based team, obviously. I believe Ronaldo might have... No, he didn't. Or did he? No, he didn't, did he? They unfortunately went bankrupt, I believe, last year. They did spend some time in the top... You probably already know this. They spent some time in the top flight of Portugal several years ago. Hey, Mikey. I've never been Octavia, but I'd love to go. Maybe they'll negotiate more installments. Yeah, but I don't really... All right, fine. What about that? What about if I do 5 and 5 then? Because it's still guaranteed. Then they come back to that. I want to get them above like 9, ideally. 10 of national appearances. He's going to get 10. He's got 3 caps already. What if I have a rounded up to that? Alright, there we go. That seems fine. That's 10 million. Plus 50%, which is key. 7 mil up front. Another 1.8 in installments, so basically over the next year we'll get the rest. And then another 1 million when he plays. And he will get those games for Bosnia. He's already got 3 caps for Bosnia. There's no way he doesn't get more. How much did we pay for him? It was a fair amount, but it was less than this, obviously. Let me just accept it first, then we'll have a little look. It was definitely less than that, right? Yeah, it was £6.5 million, so it was a big deal at the time. The reason we liked him was because he was a natural libero. But the thing is, when he joins Chelsea, his value will immediately go up to like 30 million. Bosnia with a French name. Oh, God, that was so early in the save. I can't remember. But I know who you mean. I just can't remember. So, it's not brilliant, but I don't think he's going to get a loan. And I think that maybe at this point in his career, particularly with the fact that he's on 12 grand a week because of his Bosnia caps, just shifting him wouldn't be the worst idea for us. There you go. So, another guy's moving. One of the Sligo Rovers refugees has now gone to Dundalk, which is fine. Dundalk are the only ones really interested in. See out the rest of the season. Mate, like, if you're going to go, just go. Like, we don't need you. Right, one thing I was going to do before we do anything else is dev list people. Try to just offer them out now. Because the last thing we need is more transfer bids coming in for them. I mean, I don't mind that, but I'd rather it wasn't the case. I'd rather get them out on loan again. What was his name? I cannot for the life of me remember his name. Hope Chelsea play. Even if they don't, his value upon joining them will still go up so much that... I'm going to sort that out. That the clause will still be worth about £10 million, probably, which is where we make most of our money, is by selling them the clause again. We've done that, like we did it with Dara as well. Scholarborg, actually, I wouldn't mind keeping around if he doesn't get a loan. Dimitrov does need a loan, desperately. Longford Town, they didn't go up, they went down. But so they did, in fact, yes, come up, but they also went down again. They did the full whack. Get you there. Hausken. Oh, the Miramar. Oh, has he changed order? He needs to be... Oh, no, he's Norwegian, so that's fine. Even if we just got like a couple of bids on these guys, that would be lovely. Or at the very least, it might drum up interest later. So loan has to be 350 a week minimum. Well, it doesn't have to be, but it's the only way. I think you can actually set it manually, but like effort, right? Ivanovic. If we could just encourage a couple of these guys to get out. Figueroa especially. I was so fortunate when he got that loan, and now nothing. Like, Sligo Rovers are going to be responsible for a massive setback in the save, aren't they? I can feel it already. They did at Norwich. Yeah, they did full yo-yo. They got trashed. Now, they'll probably get promoted again this year, so that's fine. Their favourites, 91... No, 1 to 91 favourites, which is, I think, a bit of a glitch, because I'm fairly certain every side that's top of that league, or is the favourite, is considered at 91. Okay, he's going on loan. Carlson, he definitely needs to go out on loan. Or be sold. We could always get a fresh batch of loanees in, because some of them have aged a bit. Like, Carlson's 23 now. So, if anything, he might be one that if someone puts a decent-sized bid in, we could probably try and sell. We're just kind of using players up. Hanush, though, he's going to be great one day. Maybe even for us, potentially. But for the moment, he needs a loan. He'd be a perfect striker for someone like Derry City. Corbett, maybe? Well, I think we're going to pay close attention to everyone today because we've got a smaller player pool. But yeah, CMs would be a lovely... And centre-backs as well, just because with an extra centre-back now in the tactic, we want to prioritise that. He is actually going to have to be on more... Oh, no, he won't count, will he? So that's fine. Evers is going out alone. Perez, I think I already offered out. He's going to get shitty at me in about 2 months anyway because of the whole bringing up... Oh, by the way, you know the players where you can ask them for a signing? So I went and asked the guy that said he wanted a guy to join us if he knew anyone. And he was like, nah, no idea, mate. So that's good. Just what you want. Yeah, have to be 10% for those guys because they're non-EU. Karolchuk, he is going to be awesome, hopefully. He feels like the type of guy that will get a loan. And he's now 17, which means he's eligible for it. And Broberg, bit of a waste of money, but hey, he might be one of those players that just sticks around, does really well. Paul has no friends. Basically, no. But he's still going to hold me accountable for it, of course. And, I mean, there's no way. This guy might end up going on loan to Longford. He feels like the type of Longford signing. Make sure he's got... oh, no, we can do 325, actually. There we go. Right. They'll all say no, probably, but it might help us later down the line. Hey, Espresso Cat. How are you, friend? Club rep up. You have to... I think with club rep, it was about winning European stuff. I think our club rep really took a big jump once we started performing better in Europe, especially after winning the Europa League. I think that alone was responsible for more reputation growth than any of the other stuff we did, honestly. Or certainly a decent amount of it, anyway. Awesome. Hey, please don't ever feel bad about that. You don't have to be sub to be here. I'm not sub. Technically, I suppose I am, but you know what I mean. Oh, lovely news. I just saw something really happy there. Right, okay, so we maybe didn't get most of them, but we did hopefully get Dimitrov alone, which is great because he could partner Haijun Wan really nicely. The rest of them all said no, but it doesn't mean it's all bad. Sometimes just offering them out is what encourages more clubs to bid. So we get Dimitrov out on loan. He's a really competent striker. He's not spectacular, but he's decent. Good youth intakes? Absolutely not. Our youth intakes have been embarrassing for about the last 12, 13 seasons. We've had half-star youth intakes every single season, which is why this year we're taking a very drastic... Yeah, he's now a legend as well. Stanislav Spak, club legend, along with Paolo Vinicius. I'm hoping one day to see someone like... Well, not him on there, honestly. He wasn't here that long. Right, Scout here. Oh, okay, that was weird. I was hoping for a big chunk of like 90 players there, but these guys, I think, have probably... Yeah, let's just have a quick gander while they're here. For every type of penguin, I'd say Emperor. Oh, wow. Hang on, would he talk to us? No. Well, maybe he would. How's Doran doing? He is retired. He is now our head of youth development. Loan farm? Yeah, I think you're right. We'll try him, right? There's no harm in putting a bid in. Even if he's... I don't know. What do you reckon his excuse is going to be? I reckon the playing time one for him. What about Luis Miguel Silva? 20-year-old Mexican centre-back. 6'2". £6 million is a lot. Who's he want to buy? Okay. For every type of primate. Homo sapien. Big up the humans. Oh. Or Denisovan. He is solid, but is he 6.5 million solid? Particularly when you look at the wages that would come with him. That's my concern. Bonobo slander? It has to be stage of his career, right? It has to be. It is a release clause, though, which implies he'd probably have a higher... fuck it. We'll see what happens, right? We don't have to actually buy him, but I just want to see. PSG want everyone, in fairness, though. There's Bennett Evanson. Oh, centre mid. Resolute personality. Consistency issues, maybe. But that could just be our scout. He's not awful, is he? Ignoring the potential ability for a second. Pure attribute-wise, I think Nagome's probably in his 50s. It could be perfect for the loan farm if he's cheap enough. Yeah, I like that he can do that. Bear in mind, we do use right wing-backs now. So he'd actually be quite a useful... He's just kind of well-rounded. I like him. Let's see how much they would want to negotiate on, though. If it's like if it's over 2 million, I'd be a bit... Oh, bloody hell. Which means that it would probably end up having to be like... I think, is 2.2 too much for him? Norwegian players tend to be either really expensive or really, really cheap. Unless you're in my other save, in which case they are solely really expensive. It seems a bit much. If he was $1 million, I'd be like, yeah. But 2.2, I know we've got loads of money, but we want to save it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Fussy buttons, thank you very much for the 10 months. Oh, dear. If I saw the potential, yeah. But when it comes to signing players, I'm more interested in their actual ability, their attributes. I just think it's too much for me. And also, look at the £16,000 a week is his max wage demand, which means he probably wouldn't want to. Actually, he might want even more than that, given what we know about how they calculate that stuff. I've loaded for the save. Right, so I actually have a video, Johnston Monster, on the exact database setup I have for this specific save. It's obviously useful for other saves too, but it's !database, and it walks you through exactly how I've set it up. But it's how we get all the cool regens, basically, without slowing the game down too much. Sell him for 5 years for 2 million. Can't guarantee it, though. I'll keep him on the short list, though. I'll keep an eye. These guys... he's on loan from Chelsea. Not much we can do with that, really. He might be good, but I thought his name was Alessandro Del Piero then. It's Alessio Di Piero. Fullback. Good tackling. Slow. Possibly. But they're all Austin Steele. What a name. Hey, look, chat. This is Colombian. Austin Steele. Which just sounds like a company. Defensive winger with no I got so excited when I saw defensive winger because I thought that means I can retrain you as a wing back. But no, he's got very little tackling ability. I mean, I'd still scout him, obviously, because he might be quite interesting. What about you? Martin van der Meij. He's kind of intriguing as well, actually. Sold his name. Yeah, he must have, like, American or Canadian second nationality, right? Yep. But he was born in Antegui in Colombia. Definitely a Marvin character. He does. He sounds like a superhero. Austin Steele. But like a B-Tech superhero, right? Okay. Hopefully the next report should have like a big chunk. Because we've still got like 200 players to go through. I wanted. Sometimes get interested when you do. Yeah. So I usually give it a couple of days and then I have another look at the list. Luckily, you can actually look at that. We'll give it to like the 10th. Hey! It said the thing, chat. It said the thing. Deary me. 23 seasons into a save. Regular Champions League knockout, late stages qualifying team. Random guy from Mamelodi Sundowns just like ain't having it. That will never get old, will it? Deary me. Yeah, he's like superhero cannon fodder. It's very much say the line bar. Well, okay, McKeezy. Off you go. What about you? Okay, I actually wasn't expecting that one. He will, of course, now join Paris Saint-Germain, regardless of this, because that's what happened with that other South American chap. It said, doesn't he get the playing time and then immediately join PSG? Because, you know, he'll get loads of playing time there. Good. So now that we've bid on him, by the way, that means the next day I'm going to press continue and then PSG are going to pop up. How many players have we got loaded? It's on that one. We're at 81,000 at the moment. So it's not a bad amount. I think we started at 86, so it has like... there's been a bit of entropy on it, but not too much. Right, so as I press this... Oh, I can ask Solis to endorse move, actually. On its merits. Yeah, I'd like to call bullshit on that one. He's just being polite. Well, then it should... But this is the thing. I don't care. Like, just say that then. If he doesn't want to join us, that's totally fine. But don't give me some bullshit. I hate contextual stuff that you have to sort of read between the lines. 29 league titles. Jesus Christ. Yeah, even we're not that close to that yet. Wait, what? Oh, look. There you go. Did we buy him off them? They want to buy him back a year later for less than we bought him from. Do you know I probably won't do that, actually. So, especially as I think Petter Christensen is a god. He is going to be a stonkingly good player. Ignoring that, because that fluctuates all the time. He's going to be brilliant. Because he just scores. We put him in the team and he just scores. We are not Porto. This is true. Yeah, he will join Porto for that price. He won't play for them, but he will join them for that price. I guarantee it. Peter Bread, thank you for the 9 months.
Twitch, baby. Can we call it Gary?
Yes, we
I've
can.
never seen a baby called Gary and I'm convinced they are born at age 50.
I'm trying to think of the youngest Gary I'm aware of, and the closest I can think of is that my sister's partner's brother is called Gary, and he's like 38. Oh yeah, he'll join on a contract that's irrelevant. What we're saying here, have they got those prices up yet? No, nothing yet. Gary Cahill. How old's Gary Cahill? Is he older than my sister's boyfriend's brother? I ask you. Mentoring group, standard. Oh dear. I want some more scout reports now at 36. Ah, okay, in that case, Gary Cahill takes the basket. The basket? The basket? He's taking the basket, lads. Well, Bully Beef. Ah, good point, yes. Bully Beef hasn't streamed in ages. I miss him. I liked him. He was a good chap.
I'm the Pope.
Llama Soups. Great name. Thank you very much for the follow. Right, so, yeah, we'll just let that linger for a little bit while... I will say no, of course. There's no way he wants to go back. Legally change your name to Gary. It's a secret society. I can... Right, so my name is still Matt. Ergo, no one gave me the memo. hidden inside until fully grown. Ah, I see. So, like, congratulations, Mrs. Smith. It's a man. And it's just a guy called Gary. Gary Oak. True. Wait. Oh. Yeah, no. You're not going on loan to... Who was that? Anaba. Bids for Sal, £21 million. Sal is great because every single time I get a bid, he gets complaining, and then I just go, come on, mate. Come on. And he's like, all right, fine. Solis. I'll tell you what. If I didn't have eyes on making him into our new wing back at times, I would be a little bit tempted with some of these. Navio. £5 million for Navio. Like, it's not like his contract's up immediately. 5 million quid into or out of their tiny minds. Matholomew, exactly. Our God of the league is pretty good, usually. The last couple of seasons, it's been absurd. Last season was 143 and then 161 the year before that, 130. Trying to think of the last year it wasn't above 100. There you go. 10 years ago. That was the last year it wasn't above 100. Full more ability when picking your team. No. Because hopefully if you've got good enough players, then they'll be playing well in your tactic. But... like, if I get a player that's come in and done really well and has amazing form, that's great and all, but I wouldn't trust them long term. Emanate the child. Gary? No, we haven't won the Champions League yet. No, we actually haven't. It's been sad. But hopefully this is the year. I don't know. Maybe. I think we're on the right track now. I know for a fact that this tactic has European pedigree. I don't know if those of you who watched Nomads last night, a little bit more evidence of that probably in the pipeline. So I think we've... Hey! The best news we've had all day. Andy's got a loan. Come on. What's Andy's attributes like? I mean, he's on £800 a week. Andy, you are stealing a living, son, and I'm fine with it. It's Big Andy. It's Andy. You know Andy. Oh, what a guy. What is Andy's name? Is it Andy Fitzsimmons or Fitzgerald or something? Andy Fitzpatrick. Got there in the end. Andy is an absolute baller. And off he goes. Back into the wilderness. Right, it's the 10th, which means I'm going to go through and have a look at, see if any more of those guys have got interest in them. Sal update. Oh, yeah, he's playing in the Cup of Nations, isn't he? And so is Fiddle Faye. Right. Okay, let's have a back in. They're looking decent, Brian. I have showed them once already, but I'll show it again. Why not, eh? We're feeling fruity today. We're 7th, but at the moment, if things stay as they are, we'd go 6th, which is big. And also, with the next couple of years, compared to these teams here, we should hopefully be able to start cutting that gap to 4th really rather fast. Although we've been thrown a bone today with the fact that, well, Sligo Rovers are the worst team in the history of football and are run by the worst people in the history of football. And I realise that there have been some 19th century dictators that own football clubs. I'm still saying it's Sligo Rovers. I don't even care. I have calmed down a little bit, Stu. It was very warm in that room. Hey, Gary. Speaking of Garys, there's a Gary. Oh, dear. Yeah, we're actually still only at 5, but next season, if we stay above Scotland, we'll get 6, and then we're not that far off from getting 7. So it's quite a quick progression at that point. 252 babies. There you go. 903rd. That's a lot. See if there's any extra Galvins. Wait, excuse me? Okay, more of that in a minute. So, Jesus Christ, Ellie, you scared me there. Does have really good motivation. Why would a sports scientist need that level of motivation? Is my question. She's just very motivated. This is Dara's wife. Sorry, Dara's widow, I should say. How are we feeling, Ella? Have we got space for a sports scientist? Fuck it. I actually don't care if we do or not. I'll sack someone. Fiona! Ella, in you come, love. To science harder. Bearbasser and Fazdog, thank you very much for the follows, guys. For Dara's sake. Yeah, it's Dara's widow. We've got to do right by her, chat.
Cooper,
speaking of Galvins, were there any more?
I am familiar with over 600
No.
and I am programmed.
She's the only Galvin remaining, but also, what is Galvin Park? Oh, it's in Melbourne, isn't it? Werribee City. Well, we need to arrange a friendly against these guys at some point. What does a sports scientist do? I mean, in FM, let's be honest, basically nothing. Or is there a video in there for me to work out? Who knows? Tune in next week. Sligo are very much on the list now. They have firmly moved into the shitstorm. It's going good, Fazdog. It's going good. Well, hopefully. If we can sell a few of these guys. And... they science. They sports and stuff. They make isotonic sports drinks. They're the people that come around and go, hey, look, Lucozade. Quality, mate. Right. Let's just see if any extra interest has been... Oh, there we go. Boom. Perfect. It works. The system works. The problem with Osmar is that I often find that we have to offer wages on this deal because they'll often offer for free and then he can't move because of the EU thing. So that's why he's more difficult to get a loan for. But we'll see. Hopefully they'll go for it. So no. That thing you see there, that's still a suit jacket. At this point, I've kind of given up. Help prevent injuries. Interesting. I reckon it's the Lucozade. No amount of Lucozade drunk like that's definitely going to prevent the injuries. They're all isotonic and shit. Right. Anyone else? Hauskin, maybe? No. Jovanovic? Even if it's just one dude, it helps, right? Just to narrow this list down a little bit. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Yeah. Oh, God. Why is it always Dundalk? They're going to have no room for these guys in their squad soon. But sure, you know what? You want him, you have him. Emerdic is leaving. You're not, unfortunately. Although he might if he gets a bid. You are wanted, but it's for transfer, isn't it? Oh, no. Dundalk want him on loan. Go on. I feel like we're back to like 10 years ago when every player just went to Dundalk. And you know what? I'm all right with that. Off you go. For the Danish league, good luck against FC Copenhagen, I suppose. I mean, you know me. I'm doing a Danish league save on my YouTube channel at the moment, and it's tough. Particularly, like Copenhagen have won the Europa League, and I've been like a Champions League group qualifier team basically every season. So they've got shitloads of money. They're buying players for like £15 million, and there's me being like, oh, I got like 2 pennies to rub together. It's not great. The best thing I can say is young players from Africa and Eastern Europe is the way to go. Get them cheap, get them early. They'll be homegrown. They won't have to register them. Eventually, you can build into a squad that might actually challenge FCK. Unless they're shit in your save, in which case, good luck. Oh, here we go. Nope. Dundee United have got way too big for their boots over the course of this save. They want every single player. Look at this. Every single player is wanted by Dundee United. I don't want you, Dundee. Go away. Oh, let me guess. Dundee United. Bose again. Yes. This is good news. This is really good news. They won't be in Europe next year, unfortunately, but they are not in Europe this year either, but they could get back to it, and we kind of need them to, honestly. Broberg? Yes. Oh, Bohemian. Oh, it's a rhapsody of beauty. A Bohemian Rhapsody. Lovely news. They're just going to take them all. Surely no one wants you other than that random team. Oh, go on. Up the Galway. Come on. This is a good day. It is a blessed day. They're not going to be able to afford his wages, are they? There's just no way. But we'll let them try, right? Big teams in Europe and then... Yeah, that is insane. They lost them. They did. I don't know if they actually lost to them, but they came... So basically, they got 6 points in their Champions League group and Besiktas got 7, but I think Besiktas beat 2 of the better sides. It's a weird conundrum. I'm fairly certain that both of Copenhagen's wins were against Besiktas. It was a bit weird. Right, this should be loads of loans now. But yeah, what I would say is... Okay, actually, I'll break it down for you. Under 19 and under 21 scouting of their national teams. Pick certain national teams, because obviously you'll have less scouts. You probably have the same number I do. Who are you managing? Because I'm managing Suniyuska. Start your scouting really early. Like, if you go into the summer window, start it in November. By the end of that, you'll eventually have a nice list of players you can work through. You'll find so many 17 and 18-year-old guys playing for clubs in either Africa or Eastern Europe, sometimes South America, that are cheap as chips, like £50,000, come in, instantly worth 6 million quid. There's so much of that available, you just have to go on it. I am going to do a video on it, Daz. It's like the next one in my list now. I'm moving back a couple of other things because I think the scouting one is something people need to see. Even though I don't think it's that groundbreaking, but I know that people ask me about it a lot. Better not be managing Esbjerg. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is glorious. Oh, really? Approved contract. What are we doing contract-wise? You've got 2 years left. Nah, you're fine for now. You're Nordsjælland. Nordsjælland have this absolutely outrageous youth player on my save. He is probably one of the best regions I've ever seen. He was like 18 years old for them. It was worth like £30 million already. And he had like 10s and above in virtually every attribute. It was outrageous. Yep, there you go. Standard chat with him myself. He's all good. And now all the loans happen. Penguins have knees. They do. Every animal has... Well, actually, that's not true. Did you know elephants are one of the few animals that actually have 2 different sets... Oh, sorry, technically 4 sets of knees. Whereas most animals that are like... not biped. Quadped? I don't know. Like, on all 4s, have elbows and knees. Usually the elbows are at the back, though. But elephants have 2 different sets of knees. There you go. Bipedal. Isn't bipedal 2-legged? I don't know. You're probably more anthropological than I am, I'd say. Could that guy join Copenhagen? No, he didn't. He actually didn't. Norjan somehow kept him, but he is now listed for £8 million. So if Sunayuska do what I hope we can maybe do on Friday, with the extra cash coming in, quadruped, I suppose, yeah. Buys 2. Yeah, but I was thinking of 4. Like, 4-legged animals. I might try and get Husby off of them. Yeah, no, to be fair, I wasn't very clear, Vika. As always. 4k a week for budget to keep us up. What's the average budgets of the other teams like? So fuck elephants with their double miss. No, don't be mean to elephants. Elephants are lovely. They're not as good as giraffes. But as far as savannah animals go, giraffes. Liverpool might... Oh, okay. 15 million. These bids are absolutely derisory, man. So, yeah, they're insane. Here we go. This is more like it. This is what we want to see. These are the kind of reports I want. Right, we're going to remove from discard list so we can clean that up later. What I'm also going to do is just go right down. Oh, wow. And then... Actually, no. We'll do the thing I did first. So I'll filter it by these. Except that's not worked. There we go. Then we'll get rid of everyone who's D or below. Like, guaranteed get rid of. That will allow us to narrow it. Oh, the Vietnamese dude's gone. All right, that's fine. That still leaves us with 80 guys. Fucking hell. Right. Where do we begin, chat? Obviously, 5 million quid. That's oddly cheap. Thoughts? Wingback, he's not very good though, is he? He's also quite a lot and also not very good at the same time. He's just... I think if this guy was playing for like any other team, he'd be like 500 grand, right? I just don't think there's any point in pursuing him. I'm going to discard him. Mbaja. Oh, he's cheap as well. 16. Look at that jumping reach. Ignoring the heading for a second. That jumping reach is pretty tasty. Scout more. I probably should have scouted him more, yeah. But I don't think I'd ever want to pay £5 million for him, honestly. This guy, however, he's got nice mentals for a centre-back. He's got great physicals. Could even be a bit quick. Well, acceleration-y anyway. His marking is good. His positioning is very good as well, actually. Tackling could be okay. Heading, not sure. Scout more? Yeah. He's definitely sending back round the loop again. Antonio. What the hell? 34 million? Where's that come from? Paolo Eduardo, thank you for the 11 months.
Close to a Oliro watching the soccer stream instead of working. What a life. Up the VODN, up the Harold Bishop Ultra.PS Sligo Rovers suck.
They do suck mega titties. No, not titties. They don't deserve titties. They get to suck gravel. There you go. Thank you, pal. Oh, and Starling Roast. Roost, thank you very much for the follow. Morning, Ollis. He is not a £26 million player. He's not even a bloody... I wouldn't pay like 3 million for this guy. The record transfer for us would have been Araujo. Don't know if he was sub-18 though. He was 19.5 million. Cinders Chaos. Thank you for the 2 months. That's a great name. Didn't recognise that, but thank you. Firstly, thank you very much for the Prime, and also for that wonderful name and bringing it to us. It's just a trap you fall into, Asia. It's just a trap you fall into. 5'5". Yeah, he reminds me a bit of what was that guy's name? The Hobbit that we had with Uniao. Hey, Rob. Yeah, no, obviously not for me. Just obviously not at that price. But this guy, oh, it's quite expensive, but he might be really good. Martin van Merkestein. Reflexes are really good. 5'11". I mean, he's definitely a more information, right? He's expensive. Very expensive, actually. But he's very young. Our highest paid player is Niakshu. He's on 87k a week. So anyone yet? I don't think so, no. Well, not like new people that we haven't already sort of signed up preparedly, no. We've only just really got into the scouting part. I just got to send him around again. Here's the Moroccan dude again. Or not the Moroccan dude. He's really good, but that... If I was going to put money down on the table for someone like this guy... Hang on. I'd have to get him fully scouted first to make sure he's exactly what I wanted. There's definitely a player there for sure, but that is a very steep price. Oh, what a cool name. On the Swiss dude here. Another goalkeeper. Elmadine Röner. Reflexes again solid. Bit taller. Aerial reach still a bit sucky. Price range could be anywhere. Not really know enough about him to take a punt on him, honestly. I think he's fine, but to be fair, some of these guys, look, we're never going to have any information on these guys yet. Although you're free, so we will look at you. I think with these guys, the problem with them is that there's not... Actually, he could be quite good too, but we just know so little about them that it's almost impossible to take a punt on some of these guys. Although Bubnich, same kind of deal, really. I think some of these guys we just have to send around again. Like, if they're this low on the scouting, we're going to have to do something. Although I will exclude you for a second. Otherwise, we'll be here all day with those guys. We want people that are more like... there you go. Some guys down here that we know more about. All of these guys are worth another look, but they'll come back around later anyway, because the list is going to get shorter and shorter throughout the stream. Right. You guys will keep a look at. These guys we've got a bit more knowledge of, perhaps. So what about Mirko Muller? I mean, okay, he's free. The question is whether he'd talk to us or not. Probably not, right? Yeah. But we had that same issue with that Paul Webber guy, and eventually he did come around and talk to us, and we got him for like £500. But I think it takes a little while. Right, what about Schwanetsky? Polish keeper, no aerial reach. Don't know if he'd even talk to us. Goal 50 awards. Oh, you actually finally got one to win one. Oh my days. No, never mind. You got the top 5. That's astonishing. The only time... Oh, by the way, we did actually have Thies Freeze getting goal 50. But he was like 32nd place or something stupid. Oh, and he missed it. He didn't win the Ballon d'Or. He didn't even get in the top 3 of the Ballon d'Or, despite getting 62 goal contributions this season and having the best season of his life. Incredible. He was still in the FIFA Pro Team of the Year for the 5th year running, but he was robbed of the Ballon d'Or. Absolutely robbed. Luckily, the loan window doesn't shut for a little while, so we should be clear to get those guys through. What about this guy? He's just... that intrigues me. Consistency issues, though. Let's ask his agent. What's going on? Wouldn't be interested in any circumstances. Mate, you play for Zag Wubin. Like, let's not get too big for our boots here. I'll send him round again. There's Damani at Dortmund, but not in a position we really want to use. Would cost a fortune. For me, it's just not us. Pasquale? Cheap. Good tackling. Very cheap. I reiterate the cheap part. Did not win anything? I don't think so. It was actually a tournament year, but I don't think they won anything, as far as I know anyway. So you could ask them to quote. I find that if you do that, they just say no a lot of the time. Plus, there's no need. We've got no rush right now. They'll do it. First 5 players from your own team. Yeah, yeah. You sat there so proud of yourself, like, I got the top 10 in the world, and then it's just like 5 other guys in your team being like, and what, bruv? Julien Jean. I think I might just send these guys around again, honestly. There's so many guys here. Oh, piss off, FM. Really? There'll be some guys later on that will be more scouted than these. And I think I said I'd keep these guys on the list because they were all... although some of them are very low rated. But we'll get them through another week. See what happens. How's the shopping going? We've found some okay looking players so far, but I think there's some guys that are further in that will come around and have way more scouting knowledge of. No, we haven't won the Champions League yet. No, we haven't. This is what Sligo Rovers have been reduced to. They were both on the next gen. Unfortunately, you can't go back and look at the list anymore because it only shows the winner now. But they were both on it. I think we had like 8 guys on the list this year, but Valev was on it, as was Araujo. So Sligo Rovers are going to take a... What is this? They're not even giving me a way to not let them pay it either. They're going to actually pay me over $500,000 for this guy. Yeah, he's a youth prospect, but I can't... God, they're useless. Oh, City want a Murdic. No. No. If they want me to negotiate, I'm happy to do it, but no. Brad Kirky, thank you for the 3 months. Hope you're having a terrific day. Terminate his contract. Problem is, if I did that, they won't actually pick him up then. It seems kind of dumb. Oh, speaking of Valev. Love that. As long as ignoring the potential drop there, because that's just because he's hit a certain age gap. I think his composure's gone up too now. That 20 determination is going to just make him an absolute monster. Save them the money. Yeah, the thing is, if I released him, they won't sign him. FM's weird like that. Right. The list groweth stronger. 73 guys in attendance. As if they'd fit in this fucking room. As if. This looks like the sort of room that you do like a table read for a TV show. And as if you're going to get 73 people in this room. Welcome back, everybody. I'm hoping that we can fill the whole screen one day. It's obviously a Zoom meeting. There's like 50 guys in this room and another like 20 guys in a different room watching it on a big screen. Oh. Announcement from I didn't know that was a thing you could do. That's kind of sick. Not sure what the point of it is, but it's there. I'm glad we have that feature. I saw someone do that on your stream the other day, Mike. I wondered how that worked. With the cup, they don't care. They don't care about the Champions League at all, apparently, which is great. There we go. We've pleased everybody except for these 4 chaps for some reason. Yeah, they're all sitting on the floor, like arms folded, legs crossed, you know. Ireland, not Italy. Yeah, that's not happening. So, you're right. Honestly, passing and vision, or passing would be good. I have got him working on deep line forward now, so maybe just get that passing up a little bit. That's where I think like Bilbia is slightly outdoing him. But if you could get working on that passing, because the rest of him's so complete at the moment. Still trying to get rid of the comes deep to get ball. I'm not that bothered if he doesn't lose it now. If he doesn't lose it on this attempt, then we'll just let it be, because it actually kind of works for him now. Right, have I missed some lookups? I'm sure I have now, actually. So we did Sligo landmarks, we did Galvin, we did Squad. I don't know what could possibly be wrong. We actually only have 78 at the club at the moment. Because obviously there's a lot of freebies and stuff, and a lot of loans have still happened. So it has gone down a bit. At one point it was 108. Oh, hierarchy. What are you chatting about my pyramid there, Mike? I don't see anything wrong with this whatsoever. Pyramids weren't built in a day, chat. All right? I love how, like, if this is a very unstable tower, isn't it? Look at this. Stojanovic is balancing 3 chaps on his head here. I'm building it. Damn right. I'm going to make a sphinx after that one, friends. Oh, dear. It's fine. I see nothing wrong with this at all. Deportivo. Let's look up Deportivo then, shall we? Oh, wait, hang on. Aren't they called, like, La Coruña in FM? Oh, weird. Have I shared that on Twitter? I have not. It's a butt plug pyramid. The very best. How are they doing? Is that top flight? It's not. Sag, Mike. Sag. Not only are they in this league, but it doesn't appear that they've really not been in this league for a while. Have they been in this league the entire save? Oh, dear. SK Alex, thank you very much for the follow. Let me just find a player so we can track it. I want to find someone who's been here a while. Nope. 2 years. We'll find someone. Worry not. Nope. I think they've been in this league the entire... So here we go. Oh, wait. Was that their B team? No. Oh, dear. Oh, very dear. It's not gone well for them. They've actually spent more time in the 3rd tier in this save than they have in the top flight. Mike, I think there's a job that he's doing, bud. They were in the 3rd tier. Wait, hang on. Oh, yeah, no, that was the 3rd tier twice. Oh, sorry, 3 times in this save. That's, So the league on the player screen, it doesn't. So basically, what this shows here is the league that the player is currently playing in. No matter, even if I go back here, it still shows the league that they're playing in now and not what they're playing in. So look, if I go here, Mario Nunes, I guarantee you he's still playing for Merida in that league. It's really stupid, but that's how it works. I wish it didn't, but that's how it works, unfortunately. It only shows you the league they're currently in and not the ones that they were in at the time of these stats. Super silly, but hey, life goes on, I guess. Little stuff like that I'd love if that wasn't the case. Right, River Plate. River Plate. Smack them out. Obviously, if they've got these good players, I would have probably found them already. Although, if they've had a youth intake, you never know. Sick. Hey, he's retired, mate. But you will be seeing him on Monday night in the FM Super League. Hang on, did you say Neymar manager? Wait a minute. Oh, my days. Neymar's managing River Plate. What? Okay. So Neymar must be how old by now, right? We're 23 seasons in, so he must be in his, like, mid-40s. Would you like to guess, chat, at what other clubs Neymar has managed in this save? I'm curious. I reckon he's managed, like, the Brazil under-19 national team or something, and then a random French side. Spain, yeah. Rich, oh yeah. What by rep? Rich, maybe they have had a takeover. No? Well, yeah, but no. Right. Okay. So he's 50 years old. Retired as a player. He was an unemployed manager for 8 years. Then took over at Flamengo before leaving to become the River Plate manager. The club culture is to get rid of him. He's not bad. He's not good. But he's alright. I've seen worse. Who's dominated the Swedish Premier League? It's usually Djurgården. Oh, no. Well, emphatically no. I say this because Djurgården are absolutely hammering it on my other save. But no, apparently not. Malmö, Icor, Hammarby have got a title in there too. Mostly Malmö, though. Who's England manager? I believe before it was... Okay, no. Chat. Would we like to do that thing we do every couple of seasons where we do who's managing all of the European nations? Because there's some weird-ass stuff in here. I think it's about time we did that again. Hence why we found that Sean Dyche was Italy manager, for example. He's not anymore. Is Mbappe Doff?
Do not hate
He's
me.
working on
I am
his
familiar with over 600
Connor
dance moves,
Origins.
and I am
Thank you very much for the follow.
programmed to get free
Hello, Dr. Zombiecraft. How are you on this fine afternoon? Joe Fairs, yeah. I don't know who that is. Yeah, he's a bit good. Bit good. Where's Wazza? Wazza was England manager, wasn't he? And he lasted... He resigned? Oh, he got caught shagging a granny again, didn't he? Wayne. Okay, that's interesting. That he would just resign. So where's he up to now? He's the one that signed the Jan Vosterek. Look at the picture. I can't think of anything less Milan than this. He's like, oh, I don't know if this is the right choice, bruv. Let's check out his information. Fluent. Basic Italian. He's walking into Italian restaurants to be like, un pizza, por favor. It's perfect. Sorted. That damned smile. To be fair, yeah, he is 57 and looking pretty good. He's now finally aged into his face. He now looks his age. Finally. Buongiorno. Mi scusi, lads. Mi scusi. Imagine Eurotrip, but instead of the Miss Scusi man, it's just Wayne Rooney. Ah, why does he speak? That was the joke. Oh dear. Right, okay. Now comes the fun part. We get to find out what other madness is going on in Europe. Milan's doing all right. They've got a really good striker because we sold him to Juventus and then they sold him to Milan. Estonia. Christian Chaos. Christian Chaos sounds like the name of a religious death metal band. You know? They're going to sing about decapitation and Jesus at the same time. It's a brilliant name. Christian Chaos is superb. George, but these ones are usually boring. Thiago Motta is Finland. Was he Finland manager before? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. He looks as suspicious of this as I am, honestly. He's like, are you sure? They're playing in back 7 or something, probably. France. Alexis Claude Maurice. That's a hell of a step up. Guy who was a player at Lorient, Nice, Strasbourg and Auxerre is now the France manager at 44 years old. They've taken a hell of a punt on him. That's his first managerial job as the France national team. Officially a doctor. But that means I get to call you Dr. Zombiecraft, and that makes me feel special. And it's just awesome. So congratulations, mate. That's amazing. I know how hard you've been working on that, so that's incredible. National B license, yeah. Man's not even allowed on the pitch. That's mad. Georgia? Ah, he looks domestic. Germany, go on. Okay. Abel Ferreira was the France manager. That's a bit more. He's actually pretty decent. But he's been all over the shop. Was Braga, Pauk, Palmeiras, then France, then Germany. He does look like a teacher, but like a supply teacher. I'm thinking. He's been all over the shop, hasn't he? He's a bit of a cosmopolitan. Gibraltar, that'll have no one interesting. Greece, though. Giannis Anastasiou. That's one of the... Nice. That's one of the most appropriate signings, honestly, because he's just kind of been around managing Greek sides, some Belgian, some Dutch, and then was a coach at Reading. That's kind of a boring appointment. Greece, what are you doing? Something so sensible. The Dutch manager is... Oh, he's been there a while, actually. Shurs Ulti, who is the real-life Fortuna Sittard. Dutchies, thoughts if he became your national team coach? Actually, attribute-wise, other than the fitness, you will not be allowed to run with this chap around. He's a smiley man, though. That's an interesting appointment, actually. He's been there a while. It's one of the few, like, long-serving national team managers, actually. They tend to not last very long on FM. It's got that Rooney smile in it. What else we got? Yeah, I find they tend not to do it for national teams. I find that it's... You see, national team managers don't tend to last very long at all. See, look, this guy's brand new as well. He was a player at Puskás Academy. And at 44, again. Young prospect manager. That's kind of sick, then. Johannes Carl Gudjonsson. A long server. He's quite an attractive man. Ireland is, of course, Bruno Lage. Because, of course, it is. He's been there for 3 years. He's not done very well. And he was Wales manager. He went from Wolves to Wales. Israel? Nah. Madman. Eli Madman. Absolute madman. And he was a player at them. And then 18 years of nothing. And then, hey, Israel manager. Who did he bribe to get that job? And he's not done well either. Good God. Italy? Wait, did we know about that one already? Wait, look at who was managing last. This is worse than Dyche. Look at his managerial career. He was waiting. Imagine a scenario in real world football where Jack Ross leaves into AC Milan and then Wayne Rooney takes over from him. Nah, no need for a libero. I like the system as it is. It works. No need to change it. Look at that. Hibs for 12 years. Then he was like Belgium manager for 5 years. Did a year in the Netherlands, 2 years at France, 3 years at Milan, and now he's like, yeah, I'll step it up to Italy. That's 74 grand a week he's on to be Italy manager. That's astonishing. I mean, big up Jack Ross. Good ratio of wins as well, actually. It's a lot riding on it, true, yeah. Imagine he's doing a lot of work there. Kazakhstan? Nah. Kosovo? Isn't he the Villarreal guy? Oh, no. Oh, no, he was the manager for... Yeah, he was the Northern Ireland manager. Oh, no, he was Kosovo manager last time we looked, wasn't he? Where's the sense of adventure? I want the sense of winning things. Dr. Zombiecraft, that's more like it. I take it Dr. Zombiecraft was taken. Latvia? Nah, no one there. Half with the 24 months. That is 2 bastard years. Here we go. You just got mugged off by Ingrid. Why did she not read it? Maybe it was too long? Okay, so here we are. 2 bloody years watching this pathetic little man play with his pathetic little computer Irishman. I should be ashamed, disgusted in myself, dirty. I can't believe you let Mike win the Champions League before you. Utter scum. Keep up the good work, Matt. You're my favourite FM streamer out of you and Mike. Viva Crot. Viva Crot. We will never forget. Up the bastard treaty. There you go. Better? You're my favourite FM streamer out of you and Mike. Of all the streamers, I am definitely one of them. Oh dear. Lithuania, Luxembourg. These ones are always boring. Malta, maybe? Nah. Montenegro? No. Whoa! I feel like he's about to give me a side quest. I don't know about you, but like, what? That man knows magic. Perfect Inferno. That's going to be... I see that on the clip on the second channel tomorrow. He's a bit Billy... That's what Billy Henderson's going to look like when he's older. If he ever ages that far. He looks like a meth wizard. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit of a strange comparison, but I'm thinking Meth Wizard is what I've gone for with him. We've got Northern Ireland's Danny Cowley. Okay. He's Gandalf the Smackhead, you know? So he was Pompey manager for 20 years and then became Northern Ireland manager. Hank from Detroit become you. Looks like I needed 20 side dice to speak to you. Oh dear, he rolled a crit fail on his appearance. Oh. Anyone interesting? Håkon Wibelund. What a surname. Wibelund was Strømsgodset set manager for 20 years again. Another of those. Poland? Ah, good old Bo Svensson. Yeah, I remember him because he was Austria manager last time we looked. Vibelund. No vibes, just Lund. Candido is the current manager of Mafra. And he's the Portugal manager at the moment. He is all vibes. He's got a 0% win percentage so far in 6 games as Portugal manager. It's going well for Portugal then, apparently. What the hell have they done that... Oh my god! Portugal got relegated. They didn't win a... They had a group with Russia, Wales, and the Netherlands, and they came bottom and didn't win a single game. Jesus Christ. Dr. Zombiecraft with the 7 months. Thank you, friend.
Just to appreciate the QP out there. You have been a source of distraction and chill through all these years of studying. Thanks, Matt.
Thank you. Thank you for being there. Yeah, that means a lot to me. Also, I was reading the comments on last night's Nomads video before stream today. I don't always do that because sometimes there's a negative one I feel like shit. But today, holy shit, I was like so overwhelmed. There were so many nice comments about like the style of the videos and just the way the channel's heading. And I'm really excited about the direction of the YouTube stuff for like F23 and the rest of this year. I've got a lot of stuff to work on. I'm feeling really pumped about it. Plus, Diz has been in my DMs every day, motivating me. So he kept his word, did Dizzy. Yeah, Wales, who do they lose to? Russia. Of course they did. Well played, Wales, though. While we're here, you kind of have to look at the others. Poland, fair. God, there must be a better way of showing this. Oh, there we
Do
go.
not hate me. I am familiar with over
England
600
win.
dance moves,
Scotland
and I am programmed to
relegated.
get freaky.
Ace Ventura 3. Thank you very much for the follow. Pretty standard, I'd say. Other than this, obviously. How many Norwegians does FCK have? In this save? Or... Legendary Diz. He is indeed. What a guy. Lovely chap. Tripshovsky. He's literally just doing a tour of that part of Europe, isn't he? Was Netherlands for a little bit, but then really decided I'm going to hit all of these particular places. Serbia, Croatia, back to Serbia. Then, I'm bored of that. To Romania it is. He is a very specific type. 59% win ratio is actually pretty sick, though, in fairness. Russia? Stanovic. He sounds Lithuanian. Oh, he is Lithuanian. It's literally written underneath him, Matt. Scotland? Oh, boring. He was the guy that got Celtic Hearts promoted. I am planning to do that, Ace Ventura. I've got a lot of stuff coming up like that. It'll be every 2 weeks on a Saturday. Sometimes if I can get one out quicker, it'll be like basically Saturdays 12 o'clock. That's when you'll like to see those videos. If there hasn't been one out one weekend, there'll be one the next weekend. And we're going to do one for scouting next week. So continues, he's likely to be the first manager. Yeah, we can keep ED7. Saves me making graphics half too, which is, I'm a lazy man. I think there's quite a lot of like mixed nationalities I've noticed in the Danish leagues. I look at a lot of players and I'll be like, oh, it's Danish, but they're not. They'll be like Swedish Danish or Norwegian Danish. There's a lot of that in that save. Yeah, that's boring. Errol Bulut is the manager of Serbia. A lot of old managers here. Slovakia have got Boring Man. Slovenia have got Regen. Spain have got Marco. What? Portugal have... Well, he's actually... Apart from the motivating. I understand how Dortmund struggled a bit. Although not in this save, as he was there for 13 years. Bugger me. Yeah, Portugal are going to regret getting rid of Marco Rosa, aren't they? Given their current plight. Sweden? I mean, I don't know. It's just Paul Hartley, Sweden manager, extraordinaire. Nothing to see here. Well, okay then. He was Romania manager last time. He's aged all right. Turkey, Palut, Ukraine. That's an actual regen with a face. Damn. Was at Dinamo Kiev for 24 years and then just immediately became Ukraine manager. What a guy. That's pretty sick, actually. Wales manager? Stephen Glass. He was the manager last time too, wasn't he? No, he's new. Oh, he was the Hungary manager last time. God, they move all over the place. Albania. Inzaghi was there last time, wasn't he? Yeah, he's been there for 7 years. Andorra. Austria is Sulzbacher. Belarus. Belgium is Yari Verscharen. That's kind of cool. Stayed at Anderlecht the entire career. Then had a 4-year rest, and now is Belgium manager. He only got 18 caps in it, presumably because he never left Belgium. But he does have a 73% win ratio, which is pretty sick. Fabio Grosso is still manager of Bosnia. Gajska Garitano is in Bulgaria. Arasate at Croatia. Igor Tudor is the Czech manager. Denmark is David Nielsen. And we're back to England. Right, okay, we should probably do some scouting. We'll never sign anyone otherwise. Okay, it's fine. I need to get him a loan. How old is Bastian? Hang on. He's 30. I didn't realise he was one of the original loan farmers. I think he was the first player that we actually got a loan farm. Oh, my apologies. What was the lookup? Deportivo, River Plate, Pulisic. Oh, Hoffenheim. My apologies. We got stranded on a different area. Hoffenheim. We actually looked up Hoffenheim quite recently, so we played them in the Europe. They've not. What I can tell you is that they've been in the Bundesliga the whole time. They haven't won anything, but they have been in Europe because we played against them in the Champions League a few seasons ago. Unfortunately, they got absolutely smacked by us, but he's our Lucas Piazza. I love Lucas Piazza. What a guy. Pellegrini from Sport. I'm super happy that we got Pellegrini. I'm really excited about him. He looks like I can say that is a piece of business I'm super happy with. Rest of them, not so sure yet, but we'll see. But yeah, Hoffenheim, they've at least been in Europe. That much we can tell. I can't show you much else, unfortunately, because we don't have the league switched on, but... Why does that come up when I type in Solskjaer? Moyes... Weirdly, Ukraine... We had Gordon Strachan manage Ukraine on one of my other saves, which was quite the shock. Ah, wait. Yeah, I think Solskjaer's retired. Mbappe's. He might still be playing. No, he retired. 268 goals for City, though. It's not the worst. He signed for the first season, was there for 15 years. Oh, I spelled it wrong because, yeah, I was just writing it straight out of the, There he is. Oh, you already knew that. Yeah, he retired in, what the hell? Oh, that was his player one. Hang on. Yeah, he retired after he left United, he just immediately left. We still haven't got Solomon. No. It's, apparently we might have to wait till the 1st of August to do that. Incredibly. Right, that's Solskjaer. Let's try Grasshoppers. I haven't seen them very often, which implies that they haven't won that much. No cups. No cups. They did win the 2nd tier. Does that probably doesn't fill you with much goodness, does it, really, that they won the 2nd tier? Where did they win it? 2023 and 2027. They won the 2nd tier. Ouch. It doesn't bode well. Have they been anywhere near? Oh, they came 3rd that season. 3rd that season. So they're clearly not horrendous, just quite horrendous. Moisey. Moisey must be too old now, surely. How old is David Moyes in real life? He must be like late 50s, right? And we're 23 seasons in. Yeah, he's gone. He's just gone. Boom. Right. Oh, well, this is actually perfect, Espen. I've been meaning to talk to you. Oh, for God's sake. The one time you hope that doesn't happen, he's despawned. Joey Barton, there's no way he's still abound, surely. Things you didn't think you'd see today. Joey Barton's been managing Bristol Rovers for 23 seasons. He's managed them this entire save. 23 years as Bristol Rovers manager. And how's that gone for him? League One. I don't suppose they've got any long-serving players I can check out to see how he's progressed. I can't imagine it's been much. She's picking random people now, for God's sake. He's been at 8 years, I guess. They did make it to the championship under Joey Barton, in fairness. They may have done more. I just wish there was a way we could tell. Long-term goal of the save, if you do exclamation mark save, there's a video that talks about it, but essentially the TLDR is we're trying to get Ireland to the top of the coefficient charts, which is very, very difficult. So we're trying to make the Irish League the best league in Europe. Do you report on Pompey? You sure can. We probably won't get much from it, but hey, you never know. We'll get one of all their squads because we're like that. Ireland. It's just the way I've always... I think it's because my dad is Scottish, and that's how he always pronounced Ireland. So that's how I've always said it. Oh, yeah, it's a standard meeting. Alaku should be able to slap him about. Yep. Alaku is proper crowbar, by the way. He is getting much, much better at this. Now that he's club captain, the crowbarring on him is legendary. We need to make use of that. Bolivian national team. Jimmy Full Hashman became... Wow, that's kind of cool. I don't know if he is or not, honestly. Bolivian national team is 79th in the world at the moment. As for any good players... Kinda. Although, look at this guy here. Dario Adrian. Oh, he's just a bit quick, actually. Hello, Pog. The Rogars. I can't help it. It's just the way I pronounce Ireland. I can't say it like English people do. It just doesn't feel right in my throat. Shithole. Oh, you're going to shithole. How's it going, Pog? Oh, dear. Go, Brentford. Only here for a sec. Ah, but it was a good sec. You know? Top sec. There you go. It's too close to Shitley. Oh, yeah. Just let me quickly check Big Jimmy Floyd. Not Jimmy F, Matt. You're going to need to give him more information than that. Nah. There's also Timmy Blue. Okay, we've got to find some signings, man. Mirabel's happy to stay. I don't remember asking. but I guess he's happy to stay. Things you see. Oh, will I become staff? No. Oh, actually, I don't know. I don't think he was here long enough to even have a thing that, like... What? Oh, no, that's fine. Ella, you're in, bruv. We're getting Dara's widow in. Offers made for the Axu. These are not offers. These are not off. He's worth £18 million and you're offering me 4. I mean, this is the kind of jokes we're dealing with. Wow, 12 million from City. If this wasn't non-negotiable, then I would be happy with that. But I'm not going to sell him for 12 million when we can get 10 from Chelsea and a 50% NX sale fee. Like, do better, City. So we have a look-up thing, Youngbert, for that kind of stuff. Just to keep the same. Otherwise, we get cooled down. Just called United City, maybe. I'm a maverick, chat. I do what I want. Ella's in! Go on! River Report drop sick. God. Dara's widow joins us. Lovely news. Right, where is it? Where is the River Report? Oh, wait, no. Did I miss something? Where's the River Report? Is it further down? Oh, there it is, yeah. There's no one there that I'm like, just from looking at, I mean, he's 34. He's fine, but... 22, Mencia. Probably none of these guys will be homegrown unless they're like, unless there's a guy here I'm like, wow. Then I don't think it's not great. Everybody re-signed the guy. We tried to get him back as a coach, but he wasn't having it. He would actually talk to us, but he wouldn't actually become a coach. The only role he would take was Hoyd, sadly. But we've got another coach that's got really good judging PA and CA, so we're just using him for our reports now. It's not as good as Billy, but he's pretty good. Right, so there we go. Osmar's gone. Olsen's gone. The loads are working. Your phone becomes Sluggo levels of Walloper. What have we missed? Honestly, we've basically spent the last half an hour looking at the managers of European nations. That's probably what we've been doing. Coralshook's gone. Bows are finally stepping up. Lovely news. Why is the name of the manager of River Plate? Very good question. I wish I had an answer for you, but it is just what's happening. Any good ones? I think the best one was Jack Ross managing Italy after leaving AC Milan to become Italy manager and being replaced at Milan by Wayne Rooney. 6 million. What are we doing here? Like, are we Are we? This is not a game to you, Porto. Jesus. We have to get him on a new contract the moment this transfer window shuts. Hello, Big Dollop. That's more like it. I think one of these guys I might have already had scouted. Maybe not, actually. They might be brand new. Trabani? Bruce Thigh, standard. Hernan Tripoli. Has he got Libyan second nationality? Cool. Oh, wait, shit. We're still set to play friendlies, aren't we? Let's get rid of that. And boom. Boom. Right, okay, that should take care of that. Oh, dear. It's just a fancy Galvin. True. Maybe that's where he gone. Maybe he just pedaled off in his canoe and went to South America instead. That's decent. That's even more decent. Love that. Obviously, it's a friendly against Yannisborough, but still. 103-year-old Chief Scout. Yeah, FM could be weird like that. Like, I don't know how old... What the fuck was that? I don't know how old we are now in the game. Still only 49, actually, which isn't too bad. More offers for the Akshu? Yeah, they're all still shit. Like, what are these offers, man? It's like he's maybe already told them that he's never, ever going to sign a contract with us. I'll be annoyed if that's the case. Yeah, that is not happening. Why would your preferred destination be FC Copenhagen? We literally bought you off of them a year ago. Hey, Trix. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. We're just trying to get some players. Actually, we're not trying to get players as much as Sligo Rovers are trying to get players. Have they signed anyone yet? They spent 700 grand on play, most of which was on this guy. They're just desperately trying to fill a squad out. Have they moved up the ratings a little bit? They have. They've become 6th favourites now. They're finally building a squad. Murdic is going to go to Chelsea, by the looks of it. Even though whoever it was offered £12 million, this deal will still net us more money, I think. Pompey? Anyone interesting? Not really. No, their best player is Osas Abakar. He's got great passing, actually. Nigerian international. Came through at Pompey as well. Homegrown prospect. Check the widow. Always check the widow. True. Pike Rubs. Okay. What I believe is the meaning of life? I don't know. Honestly, just about trying to find that little thing that makes you happy and then holding on to that, I suppose. Really? If we're being serious, sort of. Dundee United nope, you're not going to Dundee United. I'm not going to strengthen them when they're literally playing against one of our teams, I believe, in the knockouts. Pure vibes. Longford, I suspect, will come back up, yes. Although, Memich is gone as well. Okay, good. This is getting there. We're up to 46 players out on loan now. So a lot of the guys that Sligo decided to be idiots about have found new loan spells. That's not ideal. Corbett being one of the few that haven't. Brobo's going to Bose. Lovely news. And Bose taking a load of our guys as well will help them. Not that they're in Europe this year, and they won't be in Europe next year, annoyingly, but it should help them fill that spot nicely. Type of meaningfulness, I don't know. Like, when I think about things that would make me happy in life, right? It all sort of comes back to, would I be happy with that if I didn't have Pog? And the answer is universally no. And ergo, at that point, I have Pog and everything else is kind of just a bonus, if there is anything else. That's the way I kind of tend to think about it. When I get all sentimental and philosophical sometimes, you know? I think finding that is worth more than anything else to me. Ah, Man United want... wait, who are they signing now? Sligo Rovers are just signing our youth team and paying us way more money than they need to for our youth team. You're 23. Wait, hang on. Why are we getting notified of him? He never played for us. Wait, surely he... We lost a player to Derry City once, apparently, and this is him. When did that happen? Either that or he came through our youth academy and we never actually signed him. But now he's at Sligo Rovers. But the thing is, they're not going to be able to register these guys. When Europe comes around, it's 150 to 1 now. They're cutting the gap, chat. We have Pog. True. Nationalised Pog. And that's sod all. United want to pay even less. You're going nowhere, son. You are a very nice striker. Okay, there should be another scout report through for us in a minute, I suspect. Little cheeky 10-0. Neil hopes to... You're not winning anything, bud. Oh, that's not good. The greatest caretaker. She's just the best person. She's just a very good human being. Oh, dear. Well, don't expect much from that. The AI transfers are generally bad. I still don't understand why Sligo cancelled all those loans. And also notice how they've not put a loan bid in for anybody either. Which means something must have happened there where they've said no more loans. Which is kind of weird. Because they're going to suffer horrendously for it. That's even worse than the Man United bid. Morgan Pedersen. How's he looking actually now? I do need to get him actually training that position a bit better now that he's back. He's still solid. I do think him falling out of that loft, though, has definitely hampered him slightly. All right, so Murdic is going to Chelsea for £8 million. Question, chat. How much is he worth at Chelsea now? That's the big question. The song has been absolutely repeat. Hang on, what song is this? Feather. Oh, yeah. This was a guy I found on TikTok who said you could put his songs on stream, so I've started using him. Really cool artist, actually. So I can barely hear out of my left ear, so I've been, yeah. I reckon 23. What? I appreciate that, JPEX. That's very nice. Just shifting the tone slightly there. The fuck? What the hell? How is he worth that much? Oh, think of the claws. Speaking of. Nope. How is he worth that much? I know it's Chelsea, but really? I guess they have great expectations of him. Which means they're going to be Dickens out of luck at this point because, I mean, he's good, but blood, that's going to be worth like 20 million to us in clauses. And that's why we sold him to Chelsea and not Man City or Man United or whoever it was that put the £12 million bid in. Just think what... Bear in mind, we've got another one of these clauses on Vinicius at Arsenal. They owe us 50% of his next transfer as well. That is scary. We've got a lot of money coming to us one of these days. That was a bloody good piece of business from us there. We made... What was the deal? £10 million plus... We could get 30-odd million out of that deal for a guy we spent 6 on. And I thought we overpaid. And he was a non-striker. Technically, he was the guy. We keep the clause in Paolo. Probably not. I reckon that he doesn't change. And I think if they do sell him, it's going to be one of those ones where they wait till like he's got like a year left on his deal and ship him for like 30 million. And I think we can get 30 million off the clause, personally. But we'll see. We didn't stay long enough to get him, but it doesn't matter because we've got Big Nobby now. Nobby's going to lead the line. Him and Stefan. Right, scouting. Here we go. Oh, this is more like it. These reports are way more complete. 25 million is a lot, though. But at 16 million, he could still be an absolute monster. And I'm not opposed to it if he is as good as he could be. Sander Divisa. Show me yourself. Show yourself, Sander. Oh, dearie me. I am immensely disappointed. He's a mercenary as well. He has no physicals. His heading is shit. He's got some okay mentals, but not really. Yeah, I wouldn't touch this guy with a barge pole. Big knobhead. That would be Norberto Araujo. Yeah, no, that is an absolute... Someone's going to spend that money, though. It just ain't going to be us. That is an absolute waste of money. I'm not even going to continue scouting him. I just don't want him. He is another really overpriced player at Maritimo. What have they got in the water there? Manuel Neves. I mean, he's worth a lot, so we'd have to just keep going in terms of scouting on him. Although this guy's fully scouted. Oh, hello. This is the... Right, okay. These are the kind of signings I like. Ivo Pereira, 16. Braga, 800k, 5-star potential. Not fantastic, but also I'm still going to sign him. Because for that price, at that age, he is Lone Farm Central type of player. And he has a dreadful haircut, which just makes me want him more. For that price, we imagine if it's less than 800k. Okay, slightly more than 800k, but it's under $1 million, so that's fine. I'll do that. That's complete no-brainer central there. Lone Farm. Technically, he won't be in the Lone Farm straight away because he hasn't turned 17, but he might do by the time he joins us. You're expensive. You are... None of these guys will talk to us at the moment anyway. Plus, they're not fully scouted. We'll just go down the list a bit more. You guys, though, you will talk to us. Interesting. So will you. A lot of Wolfsburger guys here. The Lawn Farm, yeah. We do a bit of both. Oh, these are the River Plate guys. Or... Oh, there's Maximiliano Galvan. Thoughts? Reflexes are good. 6 foot tall. No strength. No acceleration. But he is Maximiliano Galvan. And it's nearly Galvin. Hey, if he becomes the Portuguese Alberto, I'll take it. Alberto. Or is he more information? But Maximilian O'Galvin. It's Max Galvin. We could just change his name. New size since there were some future transfers that joined us. And we've had a look at a couple of guys today. The only real good future transfer was the Polish centre-back who's gone to Bose. Karolczyk. Albertoa. Screw it. You know what? Oh. I think he's within the meme budget on his name, and that is why I've done it. Not because I wouldn't have done that for any other player, probably, unless he was under £1 million. But because of his name, and because I think he just fits inside our meme budget, which is about 2.5 million, I think we need at least one meme signing for every window, right? You, though, 6'3". Anticipation's a little on the low side. I like what I'm seeing at the moment, but it is a bit vague. So, what do we say to putting a bid in, a real cheap one, seeing what they want, and then going and scouting him if it's too high? Because at the moment, I wouldn't pay like £2 million. But if it's under £1 million, I'd probably pay it. If it's over that, then I'd probably see what they want. I'm not sending my scouts anywhere in particular, gentlemen. My scouts are not controlled by me. I do a lot of the scouting manually. So it's just delegated to head scout. He does whatever he wants. But most of the players that you're seeing here are not found by those scoutings anyway. I think, yeah, more scouting for me. Intriguing, though. Very intriguing. I think I just need more information on him. Cheap wage, though. I think there's definitely a player there that I'm interested in, but I don't want to risk it yet. This guy, though, Nico Schmitz. How are these players found? Under 21, under 19, national team squads. That's where they're found. As in, I manually go and look at the squads. Have a little look at anyone who's under a certain age bracket in terms of their attributes and stuff as well. Get a single scout report on them. Build up a big backlog of them and slowly work through them once a year. That's what we're doing, basically. And he's got the same hairstyle as the other cat. But that's the play. That, for me, is the best, most efficient method of scouting I've found this year anyway. Youth contract. But would he talk to us? Yes. The squad player thing is absolutely not happening. But... oh, God. That's middle of the road. He's 16, so we'd have to be careful with this. I'm going to just offer that and see what he comes back with. Then I can adjust beyond it. I don't want to put too much in there yet in case. He's Austrian, so that's going to be... oh, do I leave that? Try it to 5. Oh, shit. All right, mate. More to work with now. Fuck it, I'll bump it up a bit more. I want that clause. But you're not getting that. You're not getting a wage bump now. Yeah, that's his own fault. He could have had a wage bump. How do they go into scouting center in the inbox? Right, I'll show you. So that's going to happen, probably. So when you go up to here... no, wait. Here. It's these settings here. So that's your inbox. That's your scouting center. So if you set things to go to your inbox... This will be ticked, but if you set them to the magnifying glass, for the most part anyway, it will go straight into here, although I should have those set up like that too. So that will mean that everything will just congregate, basically. That's how you do it. And another little tip for this type of scouting especially is go into filters and go to advanced filters and turn... excuse me? Why has that now turned itself on? Turn that off. Do not have that on. Basically, all that does is you'll get those scout reports on here that will have the little scout symbol on them already, which means they're already being scouted. And there's nothing you can do with the report. So it's meaningless. And it's not updating you on new information. It's just telling you, I've started scouting this guy. It's like, yeah, good. Now come back when you've got something. So turning that off means that you don't get the same superfluous reports all the time. It seems to narrow it down massively. Really liked whoever found that thing for us once. It was great. So we'll try and get him on a free. That'd be nice. I try to keep the players low, try to get the salaries as low as possible. We've got a few guys that are starting to outperform their earnings a little bit. Like, they're on some quite decent money. But for the most part, the squad does drop quite quickly. Most players are on less than, like... if you look at the salaries... like, 87 is Niakshu, but he's absolutely ridiculous. But then you can see how it drops off fairly quickly. And for a team that's in the knockouts of the Champions League every year and goes pretty deep, that's pretty good money. We just have a lot of players on these kind of wages because obviously we have to pay all the loan farm wages. Over Gonzalez. More information, probably. Just so little knowledge, but he would talk to us, which is good. Hey, Sofa. Sofa? I've never called you Sofa before. Hey, Yusuf Sofa. Blogic? No info. No, there wasn't much on Galvin either, was there? But there's this guy at Kalmar. Still low info, but oh, he's an inverted winger. Tackling's decent. Left wing back, maybe? Hey, Mikey. Where was the free keeper? Oh, this guy. Yep. And always, if you see a player like this, always take them on trial, no matter what. Unless they have a bid symbol on them. If they have a bid symbol on them, don't even bother. Because the moment that you put a trial offer on a player that's got a bid, they just will immediately join the club that's got a bid on. It's super dumb. Midweek, yeah, what? You at work today, Mikey? So, Sivard. More information. Antonio Jesus. Yeah, a lot of these guys are a bit more info type of players. Although there's some more down here. Centre-back Real Madrid won't talk to... Oh, hang on. Wait. Mamadi Gomez. Oh, wait. Super expensive. Okay, very good. Very good. Wait, hang on. There was a guy called James Corden in there. My first yellow for. High sticking. It's weird. I didn't even know they had cards in hockey. It's weird. These guys are the type of guys that we're just not going to be able to sign. So there's a couple of people that my recruitment staff bring these guys through every year and they get lost in these reports because they're loanable. But like, when would we ever want to loan these guys to our team? Better strike. Was he really? Yeah, he literally is. His tackling, they're fine, but he's... What a weird player. Oh, yeah. The highest of sticks, chat. Yeah, these guys can go. They're only there because they want to... My recruitment staff want us to loan them. Mesa. Cheap and Venezuelan. Shambella. Oh, you actually talk to us. Okay, these guys are a bit more interesting. Luis Mesa. Oh. Pace is good. Acceleration's good. Composure and finishing are quite good too, actually. He's a very much type of... He's a poacher type of player, right? But look at the temp poles. Where do you think Ronaldo will go? Don't know, honestly. Like... Imagine if he went to Sporting or something. Go to União de Madeira. Restart the club, Ronnie. Bring them from the ashes. Yeah. Good personality as well. For me, that means if there is something here, he'll probably do a good job of reaching it. He has a lot of things I like, actually. And for that price, as you say, no brainer. Defo. I love these types of signings. Even if he's not like a 5-star potential prospect. Oh, that's, yeah, 400 grand for him. Maybe a bit higher than I would have expected, but it's still nothing to us. That's really nice. 18 as well. Oh, right, you. Arab Rousseau. £4.8 million is quite a lot, but because French. I'll just use the wingback one here, just so we can see what kind of... It's the same attributes for both. Napoli wanted. Interesting. Scouting countries before. That's how we do it. I've tried every other scouting method, and this is the one that works the best for me, personally. Now, it will vary depending on the number of scouts you have. The more scouts you have, the quicker it works. But so if you have less scouts, then pick less countries, because it will just take longer. So that's the way I do it. So with Sunny Scott, I scout less nations than I'm doing with Treaty. We can pretty much scout whoever we want. What countries do I start with? Depends on who you're managing. So who your scouting knowledge is like. Because if you're you can't really scout outside your scope. So if you don't have worldwide scouting, then obviously you can't do Africa or unless you're managing there. But Africa is brilliant if you have worldwide scouting. Senegal, Cameroon, Ivory Coast, Egypt, Morocco, Tunisia, those types of nations. Zimbabwe, South Africa. Amazing. Mali as well sometimes as well. I don't always do Mali. It's like every other year for me. South America, all of them, just in case. There's not that many of them, so you're fine. Eastern Europe as well. Poland, Serbia, Croatia, Slovakia, Slovenia, all of those. Those are absolutely poggy. Scandinavia, if you're not already in Scandinavia. I don't do it as much with Sunioska because we get those reports anyway. Asia, Australia, South Korea, Japan, Central America, Mexico. Max 3 countries by scout is top. Top of what? I don't know what you mean. The scene report thing, yeah. So basically, I have a squad filter on every single menu that allows you to see other clubs. Let me just give you an example. So, Serbia, Djukarički. So, it's set up by default. So, if we get a squad report, top of the choice you can make. I don't know what that means. you definitely want to scout more than 3 countries. I mean, you can scout... If you've only got a few scouts, then 3 countries is fine, but you have to be very specific about who those countries are. But yeah, so I have it set up so that when we go to the scout reports, they immediately show up on this screen. It's the same way that when I look at... If you see my national team one, so if I go to the Moldovan national team squad, you'll see that I have one set up here. Obviously, we don't have anything about it because I haven't been looking at Moldova, but I have this set up here. So any information I can see about them, 3 countries per scout. Oh, sure, but that's not how we scout players, so it's irrelevant. That's not what I do. So, yeah. Sorry, that's why I was confused. It wasn't relevant to the thing we were talking about, so I was confused what it was referencing. But yeah, so I don't do that anyway. I tried it. It didn't work for me. Scouts were useless. They never gained any knowledge, ever, despite us setting up exactly like that. So we just went back to what we were doing before, which worked perfectly. But hey, you know, each to their own. Let's see. But yeah, that's what I do, and it works. That's how we found all these players. And you just get buckets of them every year. Sometimes you'll get shitty years. Sometimes that country doesn't produce... Like the Bulgarian guys we found a few years ago, where there was like 5 guys that were all like world beaters. It was magical. Yeah, I saw that they lost to Kluxvik last night. The Faroese team. They did get through though, didn't they? It was 4-3 on aggregate, if I recall. Tribal Jazz. Thank you for the follow. What a great name. So yeah, Rousseau, not for me. Too expensive. Bin. What about Williams? Oh, that tackling though. That could be it. Some okay mentals on this side of things. Decent speed. He feels puntable. We can see a lot about him. Crossing and dribbling could be anywhere, really. If they're on the higher end of that, then it's a good start. But he is at least has good tackling to begin with. Like, there's no way that he has bad tackling at the very least. Like, 16 is brilliant. And if it's anything higher, then even better, right? Not the tallest. Fairly quick. Probably quite cheap, though. We'll try it. Oh, 300k. Yes, please. We'll take that. Martin Broby. No, not Martin. Morton Broby. Oh, he's expensive. FC Copenhagen love producing a win back, don't they? We got Morton from them. We got both Mortons from them. 2 vision. Ouchie. So he can pass the ball really accurately. He just has no idea where he's passing it. I don't know how those 2 things even like line up to those. What does it actually describe passing as? To successfully find a teammate with the ball. See potential opening. Ah, okay. So he'll make a really accurate pass to people he can see, but don't expect him to cut a team open with a defense because he's got no clue, basically. That seems to be the difference. You kind of like a mix of both, right? Yeah, Broby, I think, will scout more just because he's so expensive. There is this guy, though. The Orb. Yeah, no progressive passing. He'll do like... He's Tom Cleverley. Everything's like sideways or backwards from this guy. But he'll get it to you really accurately. So Burja Pedersen. Oh. Quite nice attributes. It kind of breaks down a bit here, though, with the low strength and natural fit. The natural fitness is dreadful. He'd have to be substituted after like 30 minutes in every game. I know that's stamina more, but he wouldn't have a long career. He'd be retired by the time he was like 28. Radar Salama. He won't talk to us. More information. That's fine. 19 vision. He's yeah, I just think it's because DLPs this year are just a bit muggy. I've not been able to get on with them at all. This is another batch of guys that we've not got any knowledge of yet. How long does this go on for? There we go. Right under there. Jesus. That was a lot of people. Is there any D's in here I can get rid of? Oh, well, loads, in fact. Actually, not that many. But enough. Narrows that down a little bit. Right, anyone else that we know about? You? Dick DeVries? Decent. Not paying that amount of money for him. No chance. Actually, his physicals are really bad. Mentals are okay. Technicals are decent-ish. And for his age, but not paying that amount of money when he's got not a lot there, really. His balance is okay, but he's very, very slow. No strength, no stamina. Not for me. Off your pop, son. You guys, Heredia. Pulled calf muscle. Very cheap, but I think even for that price, I think we'd be overpaying for him. I don't think he's that particularly excellent. Decent teamwork. Vision's all right. Passing's decent. First touch is okay. Hello, Pog. He's walking on his knees, yeah. That's the dream, Bagpuss, right? It's what all of us want out of FM. Yeah, for me, he's just not all that good. What about Carlos Vidal? Oh, these guys won't talk to us at the moment. They might come back around, though. I'll just send them back through. Unless they're really good, there's no point in pushing it. Matondo, just a bit meh, really. Plus, he will get national team cap, so we wouldn't be able to keep him that long on low wages either. Edgar Piro. Okay, 800. Oh, no, he won't talk to us. Okay, so actually, he's all right. Maybe. These guys are both on loan from really good sides, so they've ended up there anyway. Piro, what's about round? These guys we don't know information on yet. How rude indeed. I know, Pog. The rudeness. And there's Tufik Ganem, of course. Still cutting about. Not moving here, most importantly. Do you fancy coming again? One of these days. I know, technically we already saw it one of these days, but I actually might just sign him for a meme at some point. I thought that was Ganem. Wait, that's an insane wage. That is an insane wage. But he is actually willing to talk to us. Right, okay, so Pereira is interested. And I am interested in signing him. We'll get Pereira locked down. Back up. Alright, fine, back up, whatever. You're only going to get it changed when you join us anyway, Evo. But you go on thinking that. Option extension. He's Portuguese as well. I don't think he's got a second nationality, but hey, I guess it remains to find out. And we'll get rid of the wage clause. You don't deserve a wage clause. No, not after that. Scout in Norway. As I said, I don't scout specific countries for specific teams. I just scout the national teams, the national youth sides of those nations. Because otherwise you just miss people. It's just easier that way. Because if the players come through at Stabæk or Vålerenga and they're good enough, they'll be in those national youth squads anyway. So it's kind of best of both worlds. Saves you scouting a lot of players that aren't any good. Although you still will. But for me, it just narrows it down a bit more. Under-19's goalkeeper. Yeah. So let's say Brazil. Brazil. Chat, say it with me. Brazil. It is fun to say. It's interesting to negotiate. Just go to Brazil and scout the youth team. So look, this is what you do. Brazil, in this case, under-19 squad, bam. With the under-19 squad, I'll scout anyone who's 17 or under. So I'll just go, bam, get scout report, boom. And then just next one. Uruguay, bam, get scout report, like that. Obviously, I'll do it a bit more carefully than that. So when it's under-19 squads, I only scout players who are 17 and under. With under-21 and under-23 squads, I'll do anyone who's 18 and under. Because if they're already in that squad at that age group, they're way better. If you see a 17-year-old that's sat in an under-23 squad, there's a guy there, basically. There isn't, Joflix, but there's going to be one within the next, 2 weeks. Age you set the scout search? I don't. I don't set any ages on scout searches at all. The scouts are doing their own thing. Basically, I'm ignoring them most of the time. They have not once in this save, from what I can remember, brought me anyone who's half decent. It's just, I do their job for them. Let's try this then. It is weird that he's so big pay rise. No. You can be happy with what you've got. 6k, that's fine. You're Argentinian. You're not going to get any Argentinian caps anytime soon. But yeah, I do need to make a tutorial on how to do this. Because it takes a while. You have to be patient with it. I'll start scouting setups 6 months before the transfer window with the hope of getting a nice little bed of them ready, so when the transfer window does open, I can just go bang, 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 and sign them all up. It's only really useful for youth scouting, but then a lot of us, that's the best part about FM, isn't it, really? That's the most fun. International appearances, we can give you more than that because it's Argentina. That allows us to sneak in a three-way. A three-way? Hey, no. A 3-year extension clause. You don't want to sneak in a three-way there. Mesa? Yes. Whoa. He has some insanely high wage demands for someone who's that average. Jesus Christ. Squad player? No? Alright, fine. Again, I'm only going to change it when you join anyway, Luis. But sure. He has caps, right? He's going to get them. So with him, we might just have to take it on a basic 5-year deal, because I don't think that we can offer him that much more than... I might be able to get a 1-year extension out of him if I offer him that. I'll try and get 3 years, but if not, we can knock that down. Oh, bugger me. He wants to keep that clause in, of course. That would be silly. All right, fine. How about that? Yeah, fine. Whatever. Not how I would have wanted it, but oh well. He backs himself. I rate that, right? Yeah, I can't remember the last time I think the last player we signed that wasn't an 18 and under or 19 and under player was probably Albin Sandberg, honestly. Williams? Why? What is it with players in South Africa, especially, that just refuse? He's going to be purpled, isn't it? Purpled by you! 30-year-old goalkeeper. Well, Vidovic was a long time ago as well, if that's what you mean. Squad player. What is it with these? What is it we do? Is it big pay rise and star player and then it fixes it? Yeah. Mental in it. Yeah, those were years ago. Obviously, he will not be playing on that rating, but it is kind of mad that that purple shit still happens. Yeah, Mihov was in his late 20s when we signed him, I think, but that was a while ago. You're going to get a bit more than that when you get your national team caps, which you will get. But you're too young to get a proper contract there, so I'll just offer you that, and we're good. Purple by a man with an apostrophe in his name. Exactly. The cheek. Get him. I'm just kind of curious what he actually wants from us. Compensation. Is it? Whoa. Can I cancel that for a second? Or is it going to do that same thing again where it... Ah, damn it, I can't. I can't, because I can sign him for free because his contract's up in 6 months. But if I cancel it, he'll get pissed at us for cancelling it. Fuck it. Actually, you know what? 43,000. Think of the sell-on. And think of just finally getting 2 feet Ganem. Just think about finally signing him. You know what? Fuck it. It's taken us 12 years, but we're finally going to sign 2 feet Ganem. It's the longest meme in this save, and we're finally going to get him. How old is Mihov? He's 36. But the best part about Mihov, you might know something about him. I gave him a new contract. He actually took a new deal. So he's actually still got 3 years left on his deal. 4, really, when you think about it. So he could actually be here till he's 40. Seriously, we've been trying to sign that man for 12 years. 12 years we've been trying to sign him. And every single time, no matter who he was playing for, he was always like, nah, just don't feel like it, bruv. Well, other times have changed. Who? Oh, yeah, the loanee. 40 grand a week for a meme. That's the levels we're at right now. Ooh, are you actually... He's actually not awful. Release him on a free the moment he joins. That's all set up nicely. It is a bit Stanislav Garnier, isn't it? What's the betting, though? We bring him to Europe, and then immediately we're able to flip him. Bastien Gauthier. All right. Oh, it's a loan deal. Never mind. Christensen, that's absolutely nothing. Offers made for Solis. They're worse than they were before. You know what? That's actually fine. He's been in the loan farm. He's 30 years old, and he's been in the loan farm since he joined us at like 18 years old. It's about time he finally found a club, honestly. At least we're signing players now. Just not quite the direction I was expecting to go. Watch him turn down the contract. It could still happen. I've had players where I've agreed a contract with them and they've just come back and been like, nah. But no one else is in for him. Watch him sign for someone else on a free transfer just to finally spite us that little bit more. That feels like the most 2 feet Ganem thing he could do. Man United, 42 million. Okay. But wingback Solis. But wingback. He plays really well there. Obviously, I wouldn't fancy them in Europe, but in the league, he is astonishingly good as a wingback. Right, so Williams is now joining us. Pereira's coming in. Not until... Oh, no, he will join us straight away. Schmitz as well for £23,000. That's fine, right? Mazer's coming too. You'll have to see it. Sligo Rovers have signed a lot of people. In fact, they continue to do so. Bugger me. They signed Crossan. They signed Michael Walsh from Bray. They've actually spent nearly 2 million quid on these players. And they're still going to be gash. They are still going to be shocking this season. What is their preview prediction now? Still 6th. They're going to be nowhere this year. They might not get absolute... No, they will get smashed about in Europe because they won't be able to register them. Oh, okay. Me like that. Reveal a scam rush. I'd rather he did that than move to Sligo Rovers at this point. That looks like a really, really good piece of business. 850k. Ivo Pereira. Can't go in the loan farm yet because he's too young. 850 grand. He's worth 10 million immediately. Yes. Portugal's been really good. What happened to Sligo? They returned every single loan player. 12 players they sent back to us. Absolute morons. And as a result... They've got no play. Their squad had 5 senior players in it at the start of the season. And they won't be able to register any of these guys for Europe. So they're going to get absolutely twatted. Schmitz. Very disappointed. Oh, dear. Yeah, no, I agree. He's gapped, but he's free. He's free. It's fine. Like, one good, one bad. That's the beauty of punts, eh? Yeah, they're still in Europe, and they can only register 3 new players, which means they can only... They'll have a squad of 5 people. Sorry, 8 people for Europe, and the rest will be grayed out. They're going to get absolutely destroyed by whoever they play, because they're bored and run by morons. Did we just play there? 7-0. Another hat-trick for Nobby. Good news. John just picked up... How many caps has he got for... 13 caps, Big John Joe. And he's got 7 goals for Ireland. Angry at me? No, I don't know what it is. There's no reason why he'd be angry at me. I'm the one sending in players. Usually it's the other way around when they get angry. The board didn't change. Nothing changed. Porter want Mate. Not for that price. Super weird. Who is this? Sligo, Jack. They sent back all 12 loan players. So basically ruined their entire squad. Because they're morons. No new manager. No board takeovers. No changes in the culture from what I can tell. Nothing. So weird. Matches. I don't know. Depends. If we get to the Juventus game, then we get there. If not, we don't. That's usually how it goes with transfer ones. So, Tufik Ghanem. Finally. We got him at 30. This is the Algerian. We're finally getting the Algerian after 13 seasons. Oh. They're 3. Yeah, they're not though, are they? Mazer's coming in too. And Mr. Apostrophe. Right, I need to remember to do... Oh, yeah, that's fine. I need to make sure that we don't bugger them. I need to make sure that I set the right squad statuses when they join us. I'm curious to see how they rate Ghanem. Continue to play. What do you reckon his value is? Yeah. It's a bit like Garnier, isn't he? Right, well, obviously he's not going to be a star player here, but... Congratulations, Tufik. You've been duped. Mesa, though. He's alright, isn't he? Jack McLeish with a gifted sub to Insanity. You bloody love to see it. Thank you very much, Jack. That's very, very kind of you, friend. No point in just end it. That was actually our goal, the whole save. GH, JC, XT. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's see. Hope you're having a great afternoon. See if Mesa's as good as I think. I think that there's a player there. Particularly for the dev list. Like, nothing spectacular, but get him in the dev list. See what happens. Anyone else in here, by the way, that's like wanted while we're at it? See if I can get a couple more loans out of these guys. A lot of the Scandi guys are just nothing happening with them, aren't they? Carlson, no, nothing. Adam RDG, thank you very much for the 3 months free sub. That's very, very kind. I hope you're doing well. Emmett is still here, but he's now the head of youth development. He retired at the end of last season officially. We were very sad to see him go. What a guy. Hanush needs a loan and fast. He's too good to not have out on loan somewhere, but if no one takes him, no one takes him, I suppose. Macaulay Corbett, Perez, anyone? Rodriguez, no. Mesa I'll just offer out now, since he's not been offered out yet. But it will, they'll have to pay a lot of money. I forgot his wage was so high. Get you out there. Right, and also, while we're at it, Hannes was wanted, yeah, but it was by Dundee United. It's not the same. You need to be a breakthrough prospect. Boom. He might be stuck here, but Christensen is just too good to not have here. He's our backup striker on the left. Oh, sorry, not on the left. He's our backup advance forward. He's too good to not to have out on loan. He is going to be a menace of a player. Of course, he's now going to complain, but that's fine. He's Nobby's backup at this point, yeah. Kristen's happy to stay. Beautiful. Thighs Freeze and Alaku are going to run the show for us now. So that's fine for the moment, but we'll keep an eye on that. That could change. Kristen's happy to stay now, which is even better. Doesn't have minimum qualifications. Really? Oh, that sucks. So he's going on loan. There's a mandatory fee on the end of it as well, which is like another £1,000,000. So that's all right. Emmett's crap as a head of youth development. He has really good working with youngsters of 19, but his judging... Look. It's like embarrassing. Oh, scouting update. So he's got great working with youngsters, but he has 2 on judging player ability. Sorry, potential, and 4 on judging player ability. Let's hope that this is the one that matters the most, eh? Because technically, Billy Sanderson only had 15 on this, if I
this
recall.
isn't where I park my car.
Are you high, Zam? I just don't know. But thank you very much for the follow. You... More information. You're all C's as well, so... that sounds really aggressive. They're all C rated. What's his personality? Emmett? I don't know, actually. Fairly professional. It's reasonable. Austin wants to talk now. Ooh. The more I see about him, despite the fact that they can consider him a defensive winger, he can't tackle, but he's actually not bad. And if he was cheap enough, right? Plus, his name's Austin Steele. That seems like a definite buy. Oh, for that price as well. Yes, please. Thank you. Steele. What the fuck? Why? They really do fleece us sometimes, don't they? Being purpled by Austin fucking Steele. I'll give you that. We're gonna have to do the same fucking thing. This purple stuff is really it just is absurd. But that usually fixes it, right? Yeah. I feel nothing bad about going back on those the moment they join us because that system is so stupid. Staffo, thank you very much for the follow. Struggling to get out on loan. Yeah, it's tough. You have to do a lot of it manually, really. That's really the only way it comes down to. That steely glaze could be. Right, we're getting rid of that. At least he's... Dear. This is not going to get... I don't think we're going to be able to get 3 years out of this. 2? There we go. All right, 2 years is fine. Yeah, he has American second... That's a good point, yeah. He has American second nationality. I guess his parents... Maybe one of his parents was maybe American, but he was born in Colombia. I still think he's decent. That wage is a bit obscene, though. That will be... Is that what the rules are like in Bulgaria? Ems just tried to mess... Because you get a lot of, like, religious preachers in Cambridge sometimes going around, like, harassing... Well, not harassing people, just being loud with megaphones and stuff. And Em usually refers to them as Bible bashers or whatever, right? But she's misspelled it in the message she sent to me. And so what she said to me is, the Bible badgers are out in force today. Which is a colossally wonderful image that I'm now picturing. Badgers wearing, like... I don't know what they're called. Like, reverend outfits. And I'm totally here for it. Feels like a kid's show I would have watched. Oh, the Bible badgers. Huge fan. Oh. Oh, even better. You know what, Derry? Go ahead, son. That's fine. By all means, take him. A religious rock band. It does a bit, doesn't it? More that for fun. Ooh, that's nice. Good. All right. That saves us doing anything, doesn't it? Edited the message. I saw the original. You can't pretend it didn't happen. Nope. Not this guy. Dundalk wanted. No, please let him go to Derry. Solis, 47 million. Chat. Serious talk now. If Atletico came in with a bid of actually 47 million for Octavio Solis, at that point, surely, as much as I would have retrained him as a right wing back, considering we're not playing him anymore, at that point, that surely is like, oh, we probably should do that deal at that point. Let me just turn off the reject all offers bit so I can respond to it. Because to me, if they put that kind of money on the table, we have to. Dundalk want him, that's fine. Normally, I'm like, no, we need him. But at this point, I think that kind of money would just be so perfect for us. I still think he could be a good right wing back. But it's not the end of the world, right? God, what's that, Maris? I can't... He could actually be... Wait, is this an actual thing, Marius? He definitely could, but for £47 million to be our backup right wing back, I don't know. Going to Bristol next month. Oh, that's sick. But I Prevail, I find I'm always a bit... Like, I like some songs and that. Like, I loved Bow Down, and then the rest of the album just kind of let me down. Hey, quick throw. I'm excellent. How are you? Watch Atletico never come with a bid anywhere near that close, but sometimes they do. Do you remember in the news article it was saying that Milan were going to put a bid of 117 million down for Manea? Like, that was lunacy. They never did, by the way. The most I've seen on a bid for him was like 35 million at this point. Music failed to prevail your doubts about them. True. Bit like Architects' new song. Jesus Christ. What has happened to that band I once loved? I haven't listened... Oh, no, Body Bag I liked. They've got another one out, haven't they? As of yesterday, I think there was a new song out. Them and Beartooth dropped another song as well. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that is not 42 million, is it? But I could make it more. Imagine if I managed to sneak one of these in. And we got 44. There's no way this works. No. Imagine, though. Can you imagine if they agreed to sell it for 44 million and we got that clause on there? Hey, we're getting Maxi. What should be shit? But it's Max. We can't not. Oh, dear. Never got any bear facts? No. Bad Things, that was the one I was thinking of, yeah. I saw a clip of it on TikTok earlier. He's not that bad. He's just not that good either. It was worth it for the memes. Right, speaking of the memes and all the other things, happiness firstly. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, that'll probably be fine. And now, we change his name. There we go. I think Solis did just become Irish, but not really, because he's already got, like, loads of caps in Mexico. So he's not going to become like an Irish player, which is a shame because just think of Octavi O'Solis. Yeah, Neymar's just selling me goalkeepers, chat. What a world we live in. Marius, thank you for the 25 bits. Oh, there's links. Oh, God, is there more? So was it not a typo then? That's weird. Also, why didn't Ingrid read that out? Rename to Max Galvin. Yes, I think so. Did I? I think I did it. Yeah, I did. Phew, we're good. I thought I hadn't done it. Steele's coming in. Oh, dear. Oh, Shannon. Aha! Here we go. Here we go. What was I checking before then, actually? I was like, oh, yeah, the Solis thing. But they'll be back. There's plenty of time. Actually, there's not that much time left, but they might come in with one of those mad bids. That's barely any new information, is it? I don't think he'd sign for us. No. But he's actually pretty decent. Same with this guy, Quentin Reynaud. Actually, he's not as good. He has really low strength. And he's also very expensive compared to the guy from Dortmund. You are not coming anywhere near us. More information on you. You we looked at earlier, but they don't seem to have gathered any more knowledge on those guys at all. Probably only been a week in fairness, but still. Imagine a lot of them in the off-season. There we go. Oh. What about you? Andre. Expensive. Wouldn't really do much for us. Not really our type of player, I don't think. Oh, a guy at Slavia Prague, though. Striker, £1.5 million, 16. These are the sort of... Oh, that's... What on earth? He is the slowest man... He's not tall, but he's also very slow at the same time. Are we sure he's not just like an actual toddler? He's actually crawling along the pitch at this point. I'll scout him further, but there's no way he's going to be viable at that speed. The only way I'd let you get away with that is if you're 7'9". If you're 7'9", you can be slow like that. I will allow it, but yeah, not at that speed. Edgar Reyes. Oh, a Finn. We haven't had a Finn for a while, or ever actually. Toivo Kettunen. Reflex is decent. 6'4". Okay. Oh, long-term injury. What sort of injury are we talking about? Torn calf muscle. Torn schmorn. I'm all out of faith, mate. This is how I feel. Oh, what about Pishek? He's intriguing. Quite a few quick throw. We've just sort of been burning through them. He's a bit more interesting. There's a yeah, exactly. That's my thoughts. There's a player there. Not sure what yet. He's tall. It's a cheap release. Fairly professional. Decent determination. I don't know. I feel like if he's actually that price on a release clause, I'm willing to do it at that for a punt. I think... Oh, is he 2-footed as well? Even better. You need to go around again. You could be interesting as well, but won't talk to us yet, so I'll wait till you're fully scouted. Maybe it will change. There's Alessandro Del Piero. Jonas Diallo. Young goalkeeper, Anderlecht. Terrible aerial reach, despite being 6'2". He's got like really... He's a T-Rex, chat. That's like my assumption there. No eccentricity, which is good. It's low, really low. I'm noticing a lot of low aerial reach on these keepers that we keep finding. These guys, really low information. Oh, was that? Oh no, Julien Jean. Okay, cool. Send you around again. You guys are a bit more scouted. Any Israeli prospects? Not to my knowledge, anyway. If there were, I would have seen them. But yeah, I'm not sure how I can look up Israeli prospects really. Because, I mean, we can have a look at the Israel under 21s and stuff. Obviously, I haven't scouted Israel for a while just because we haven't. We got Zvidat. He was decent. He's probably one of the better prospects actually. He's probably in the under 21 squad though. No. No one that looks particularly stand out. Where's our guy? Is he really not in the... Oh, actually, don't tell a lie. There's a guy at Man City. 22-year-old David Feldman. Okay, he was on loan at Cliftonville for 3 years. Oh, no, wait, hang on. Sorry. No, he came through at Cliftonville. So, Israeli... Hopefully... Well, probably international one day. David Feldman came through at Cliftonville and then moved to Manchester City. I just thought he was on loan there. That's kind of strange transfer situation. What about the senior squad? Any particular standouts? Another guy at Manchester City, actually. But the rest of them, mostly domestic players. Guy that plays it for Tigray as well. But then a guy for Benfica. Oh, check that out. Schlush. 33 years old, though. So, actually, he's pretty good. Where did he come through? Tel Aviv, of course. 500k and a free... Wow, City did... Cliftonville have an affiliate, maybe? But, like... where's he gone? Going the long way around. Where is it? They do, but it's only Ballyclare Comrades. So, odd. Oh, another guy at Danubio. Oh, he won't talk to us. Roque Jablonka. Oh. Holy God. He's a bit but at the same time, he's also a bit, won't talk to us maybe, but other than the physicals, his natural fitness and balance are good. The physicals are a bit sus, but he's got on both feet. Great mentals, for the most part anyway, missing a few things. Good technicals as well. He's very deep lying forward, but he's got no height or anything, but fuck it. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Wrong button. Do I have to go another day? No, I don't. Okay, sometimes it makes you go another day and sometimes it doesn't. Try that again. Oh, you want a friend? I find that I've never actually ever had to honour one of those friendlies. I've agreed to so many friendlies with teams and they've never once actually asked me to honour that. So that's kind of good. Julien Jean. He's cheap, actually. Surely just because of the price, he would be an interesting one with good passing, good work rate, unambitious, which isn't spectacular. But if we could get a French dude for that kind of price, I feel like his value would immediately soar just because French. He would actually talk to us. He'd also want a massive wage, which I'm not going to offer that. I've been offering too many of those today. That's just far. 8 grand a week for a 17-year-old. I know we've done that a few times, but I have to draw the line somewhere, right? I will see you in the VOD, Bill. 2 keepers. All right. Let's have a look. Depends on what role you're playing, of course. 25, 25. Okay, so... I mean, immediately, of the 2 of them, I would be playing Shakir because the eccentricity, as you say. I wouldn't want a goalkeeper with 15 eccentricity. Eccentricity is such a mad thing I found in FM. Particularly, obviously, with goalkeepers, because what else would you get it in? Like, Onana's decent. Obviously, he's much better in some other areas, but he's also got the rushing... They're kind of very evenly matched, other than Onana's a bit better physically. But the only areas where Onana is actually much better is, look, eccentricity high, he rushes out loads, and his flair's huge. So it's like... The only areas where he's way better is just stuff that you don't really care about that much, I would have said. Oh, hang on, I wasn't showing you, was I? My bad. Sorry, chat, I realised you couldn't see that. I'm an idiot. But for me, yeah... Yeah. No, you can... With the automatic thing, it just never... I've never once had a friendly at one of those clubs actually request either that or my assistant just schedules them and I don't realise. The notable signings. Notable. Always checking that.
Oh, this isn't where I park my
Libby,
car.
thank you very much for the follow. So it's not actually as many as you might think today, in fairness, but it's because a couple of them joined from last stream, technically, like Broberg, who's gone out on loan to Bose, and more importantly, the one that's actually really good is Karolchik. Oh, sorry, Karolchuk, who's gone out on loan to Bose as well, but he's 5-star potential. Well, thank you, Dan. Just needed something doing. It's too hot, right? I can't see. Oh, fuck. Sorry, my bad. The main one from last year that was coming this year is Jakub Karolchuk. He's decent. 5-star potential. As for the guys we brought in this time around, eccentricity is very important. When I say important, yeah, I know, but important in the fact that I am ignoring it because of that, because of how much of a difference it makes. With a high eccentricity goalkeeper, it's like you see them do some of the maddest shit that is just... It feels like it only has a negative effect most of the time. I've never seen it be like, oh, that's a good thing that keeper did because of the eccentricity. That's my point. Pereira as well, in for 850. Just balling young goalkeeper. Huge value on him. Schmitz was shit. Oh, yeah. Just as a side note. May or may not have accidentally signed 2 Feet Ganem. I love that he has the unsporting personality as well. Oh, we had to for the memes. I'll just try and sell him next year and make our money back on him. 41k. Yeah, it's a lot for a meme. Also, just occurred to me why so many people were putting Penguin in the chat today, because that's the thing I said in the bloody recap video, and I already forgot. And I did wonder why people were talking about Penguins. I accidentally signed him because I pressed bid, and then I made him a contract offer, and then I accepted the bid. Accidentally on purpose. So yes, he finally, after 13 years, agreed to join us. That's the dream. So we finally got him. We also got this guy, Luis Mesa, who, as much as this isn't great, I still think there's a good player in here, potentially. And one more. We've got a few more on the pipeline, too. Oh, yeah, we got Max Galvin as well. He's fine. It's Dora's... It's Dara's... Not Dora. Dora! EB Splorin. EB Splorin. Okay, back to these guys. You, Robert Giraldo. Oh, no. Definitely not. Target forward that can't jump. Can head, but can't finish. Yeah, sorry, Robert. Not today, buddy. Juan David Flores. Goalkeeper, Colombian. No aerial reach. These guys are just not all that. Bastian Diaz, 500k. Cheap. Okay. Better. No composure. Like, absolutely none. This man, like, sweats under pressure when he's trying to choose which takeaway to have. Oh, yeah, we've also... That's... What was the name of his widow? What did we decide? I've actually forgotten her name already. Was it Emily? Ella. Ella Galvin. That was his widow. Yeah, they would have been about the same age by now, I would have thought. It's a big decision, though. Yeah, true. Just sat here with the 2 different takeaway menus, be like, oh, I don't know. And yes, these are actual... You've got to have these nearby, friends, obviously. It's important stuff. That's more important. Some people keep a Bible by their bed. I keep takeaway menus. Takeaway is my religion. Oh, that is nice. That is a nice one. So I suspect that it's probably half a star. I presume the real intake was half a star, right? Based on the information we provide. I think if he's cheap enough, right? If he's like under 200, if he's under 500, I'm really backing myself into a corner here. Let's just see. Nope. I don't think 500 grand is worth that. Maybe he is, but... And he's definitely not going to be worth £3 million. Mercenary personality, nah. That's the actual Bible Badgers song. Ewan McMillan. Scottish. Hearts. Okay. But... I just think there's better out there. I think there are still better guys in the scout reports. Ronald Torres. Okay, he's a bit different. He's a bit of all right. 18-year-old Ronald Torres of Atletico Nacional. The fuck are these guys coming from? He's all right. 16 finishing. No jumping reach, of course. physicals aren't great, but he's only 18. Great mentals. If he's not ludicrously expensive. Oh, the intake. I missed it. Let's have a look. Holy shit. So many Australians. Also, just nil. And of course he's a defender. Imagine. A defender called Nil. Love it. That's pretty stuff. That's not bad, honestly. I'd settle for that youth and take it at any club. Those those 5.5 nearly people, I think they're pretty decent. Right, show me. Actually, you know what? For 475. All right, fine. You want the 50 league appearances, you can have it. I'm all right with that. The wages might be a bit obscene, but You? What about you? Striker, Czech Republic. Ooh, slow. Too slow. Bit taller, but no jumping reach. Too slow. I know it'll grow, but... Look at this guy. Fun name. Ruben Francesco Mejia Baron. Yeah, no, he's dreadful. He is just dreadful. Martin Prucha. Didn't we sign a guy called Prucha last... £8 million? I'm going to scout him further. I think he's better than they're saying he is. It won't be a scouts gaff. It'll be like your head of youth development stuff. So his nationality can affect players. Also the nationalities of your affiliate sides. Comrade Keto. Let's have a look. Advanced playmaker. He's pretty decent. What about you? Oh no, 6'4". Yeah, easy. Retrain him in the middle. Heading's crap, but get him on aerial training because he's got good bravery already. Marking's not brilliant either. He might need some defensive positioning work. He's very slow. And Daniel Thomas. Inverted winger, right footed. He's reasonably quick. No composure, though. So very much inverted winger rather than inside forward, I'd say, with him. I imagine they do. That would explain why we have some random nationalities in some of our youth intakes. You guys... Oh, I'll sort it by D now, actually. Get rid of some of the people that fall off the bottom of the list. Klaus Ruud, love it. He was too inappropriate for the list. I think the rest of these guys, though... Oh, there's a couple down there. What about Thomas Boller? Might as well give him a little gander before I exclude him forever. CM. 6'4". You don't even have an affiliate. Do you have any like staff members that are Australian? I did one. Yeah, I don't think we've had one Namibian come through our youth intake in this save, and that was Derek Papama. So he's the only kind of player we've had come through with a nationality that's the same as the manager in the save. Tamas Bola. He's okay. Yeah, he's sort of just middle round, as you say, but he's 18. The price they would want would heavily decide this. Oh, hell no. Not 1.1 million. Like, if he was like 500 to 600, I'd have maybe considered it, but I'm not paying 1.1 million for him. Oh, but luckily we've got all these guys. Right, so Pishek, I do want to pay for, and he's cheap as well, which means he's probably shit. But we move. Language course, why not? You'll have a free one. No, I think with him, actually, it's probably a good deal no matter what. I think he's going to have good value when he joins us. I think he's one of those guys that's going to come in and be worth like 4 or 5 million. Luckily, we're only paying 1, so... optional fee. Actually, I'm going to drop that down a bit. Doesn't need that much, does he? Yeah, that's fine. Only on the ground a week. Cool. You're not having him back on loan because I want the homegrownness. Yep. Oh, dear. You hate to see it. What about Torres? Major reservations again. No other clubs are interested in you. And you have major reservations. Alright, we'll have to just do the standard. I think the way to get through the purple, for those of you that are wondering, is just big pay rise, star player, and that seems to fix it every time. It's still super stupid, but you know what? You can always adjust it when they join anyway. But it is still really dumb. And I think it does end up meaning that they want more in wages when this happens because of the star player nature of it. God damn, he's actually requesting quite a lot, isn't he? Oh, he just went for it. Okay, that's fine. Give us the 8 years on him. Oh, wow, that was quick. He is wasting no time. I think he's going to be better. I think he's actually a decent pick. Yeah, I'm actually okay with that. Dev list. Boom. Get you offered out as well immediately. It probably won't matter right now, but there's been less gems. Although it feels like there's some gems. We just haven't finished fully scouting them yet, and we might need to pay a bit more money, which is why I've not punted on them. Although the couple of guys we did take a punt on, that Portuguese keeper was a good punt. Offers me for Araujo. Shit offers as well. Booty believes in Ganem Impact. Ganem Impact sounds like the name of a football team. Oh, Steele's coming in. Here's Austin. We're getting Austin Steele. Is he any good? Austin. Oh, he's fine. Left wing back. Attack. He's actually alright. The positioning is horrendous, though, and I am going to get him on defensive positioning for that, just because that has to be higher than that. The pay rise, I assume, does it, but the star player status as well. We've tried it without, and they always do want star player. It's... That purple thing is so annoying, but... Oh, hang on, wait. Speaking of star player, before I press continue, you are very much not that. Like a meteor. It does, actually. Yeah, no, that's much, much better. It does sound like a meteor. Chelsea, I remember that guy. I think he scored against us once. I mean, let's be honest. He probably... If he plays for Chelsea, he probably scored against us at least once. Well, at least we're picking up some players. Travis Smith for Araujo. No. Inter for Navio. Again, terrible bids on Navio. Oh. We're running out of time on the Niakshu thing. I still haven't seen him say that he's happy to stay, which is concerning. I'm hoping it happens after we get out of the window, but then once that happens, of course, we enter very dangerous territory, whereby if he doesn't ever agree, we could end up losing him for free. Okay, at least he was unhappy at the club. That might change when he says he's happy. He will eventually say he's happy to stay, but it's a risky game we're playing here. Yes! Wait, what? I don't understand, chat. Why are Sligo now putting loan bids for our players again? They sent all 12 of them back again, and now they want to loan them again. In fact, in that case, I wonder if they've... Were they under like a takeover or something? No? I'm just curious. See if there's any... No? Okay. Need to change the theory, apparently. Right, but what I might do now is go through the dev list again and offer them out and see if I can entice Sligo back in for them. Admittedly, most of the players that they had before are now gone, but that's their fault, not mine. Scholarborg. There's a couple. I'd like to get Hanush back out there at least, if nothing else. Yeah, they really did screw the pooch on that, didn't they? It's like they're just regretting horrendously what they did. He's wanted by someone, but I assume it's probably a Colombian side, unfortunately. Which no doubt he'll end up moving back to at some point. Oh, you're wanted. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. They now want loans again. I'm glad we checked that. What about you? Not immediately, but probably. The thing is, though, they're still not going to be able to register these guys in Europe. So oh, dearie me. This would be funny if half these guys just ended up moving back to Sligo Rovers again. And would some of the guys that had their loans cancelled and then came back, would they be able to be registered or not? Because they technically left the club. And would it count as a new contract or something? I wonder if they'd even be able to re-register those guys. Hanush? Still Dundee United, but part of me wonders if we can still get him. Well, that's what I'm thinking, Rekini, because one of those guys was someone they had. I can't remember who it was, but one of them was definitely a player they already had on loan and then sent it back to us. Hanush. Corbett was another one. Most of the Most of the others have gone to other clubs by now, the good ones, like Randy and people like that. That's their loss. Still has the name on the right. True. Yeah, but I don't know if I don't know what the rules are like specifically on that one. It's probably a bit of a weird grey area. We've got Juventus in the first knockout round. Being Bearded Child, thank you for the 50 bits.
Sligo manager gått til 543 forsmast ho ugtekolviland det all punktum batnau has vet skjedd sea lands hit songlo ons.
Ons. Right, in future, we're going to call them that when everyone asks about what type of things you need to do in the lower league. We can all be like, you need to get some ons. Gotta get your lons in, chat. It's just the rules. It was a bit spooky sounding, wasn't it? I just can't believe their stupidity out of this. I'd have honestly been less pissed off at them if they didn't want any of our loans. But now they do again. They just want fresh ones. They didn't like the fact that we'd given them 12 genuinely world-class... Oh, not world-class, but 12 players that would genuinely make a difference. Right, so Torres is going to join us, probably. Let's see how many of these guys end up going. So none of them for that. Wait, what? Hang on. I swear it said that... It said that they wanted him. It literally yesterday... What is going on at Sligo Rovers? It said it, didn't it? We all saw it. No new manager. Same guy. It said Sligo Rovers, interest, loan. Jesus Christ. Oh, but Derry want Marimon. Decent. That's something, I suppose. But yeah, no, it's the same manager. Or it was. Jake Casey. 3 years. He was the guy that brought all the loans in. Mental. But yeah, they wanted to go after Piszczek.
Do you know
18 mil. Jesus, Valev's had an absolute banger there. Callum, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a great afternoon. Hello. How you doing, man? Morocco, shame for Big and Bay. Intimate Navy. Maybe they'll come in later in the window, but this is getting dangerous now. He stayed out. At least Hadrian Wan stayed out on loan, right? It's like... Is it a case that they're like, no, you don't offer us loans. We offer to loan your players. None of this shit about you giving us players. We want to do it on our own 2 feet. They're like that silver spoon kid that's had everything in life and wants to break out on his own and wants dad to cut him off. But there you go. I guess they start picking him up now then. I am the one who knocks. Yeah, one of the things we don't have to worry about AFCON. That is beautiful. We're getting big Ronnie Torres. I like him. I like his attributes rather than his... There's enough about him to the point where I'm like, yep, dev list, obviously not going to do this, but then you FM made me do it. If they sorted out that system and we didn't have that weird glitch in this save, then this wouldn't be a problem. That's my excuse anyway. You exploit me, I'll exploit you back. Oh god, what are they bidding for now? Oh, they've finally got to £9 million for a player who's worth 22. Piss off, City. Somehow still better than their first bid, of course, but still. Barcelona wants Solis. 34 million. No. I was promised 47. Bring me 47, or bring me the head of your rivals. Okay, it's a bit over the top. I'm just angry. Where was this bid from Atletico we were expecting? Okay, so Rodrigo Guido is going to... Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping he'd go to Derry's... oh, here we go. Real Madrid. Show it. That feels like less than last time. No, go away. I was promised 47. I took off my auto reject for you, bastards. And no, if anyone says it, no, I won't sell them at that price because most of that's all in fucking installments. Tamir asked to be recalled. Isn't being... What do you mean he isn't being used? It's pre-season. You haven't played yet.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
He hasn't played for them this season. The only games he's played were for his national team. Graham, thank you very much for the follow. And he didn't complain about this last year when he was playing for them. So what the hell's that about? Have they used him in the wrong position in pre-season friendlies or something? Obviously, he's not going to be recalled. He agreed to the loan. Can't accept that from you. Well, off you go. I really can't accept that. No, you see, this is the beautiful thing, Fatmir. You don't need to accept that. I own your contract. You go where I tell you to go, bud. And Bremner isn't being used. What is this? This is a new one. I can understand this happening mid-season, but having it happen before the season's begun is certainly a new one for me. It's like those players that complain about playing time when they're injured. Oh, that... Wait, what? I don't remember that. No longer wants to leave the club to join Lille. Yeah, no shit. Why would you want to join... That's the thing. Despite where we are in the world, we still have this issue where players would rather join Lille than us when they're here. Mad. Like, what have Lille achieved in this save? Christensen, what have we achieved in this save, I suppose? Emmett Doring got his National B license. Does that mean he gets better? Wait, he actually did. How did him getting a National B license improve his judging player ability? Wait, I can keep sending him on coaching courses? Chat, we're going to make a Hoyd out of him yet. I promise. Aaron Nolan, thank you very much for the follow.
Open my own hotel.
Would it be really cheap of us if we did an ED7 to celebrate him getting a coaching badge? I'm looking for any reason to use it at this point, given that we're not going to get one until we get another youth intake, and that's not till September. Is that good enough for an ED7, him getting coaching badges? Yes, I think so. All right, in that case, chat, get them up. Get them ED7s in chat, and we'll do a nice ED7 now to celebrate him getting coaching badges. Come on, Emmett. And a 5, and a 4, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1, and a go. Oh, yeah. I'm hoping at least by the end of all the coaching badges, he's got less than 1 on defending. Not that it matters, but, like, Christ. Also, didn't he have knowledge of Scotland and England before? Why has that disappeared? He definitely had Scotland and England knowledge. I'm certain of it. I would say that's one of the reasons why we did it. It absolutely wasn't, but I'm certain he did. Also, did the board ever get back to me about Aldo Ujo's coaching course? What the fuck? Okay, this is weird. This has never happened before. I'm starting to get this from all sorts of players now. The loans were only just extended, and there's been no games since then. So how are they all complaining about the lack of playing in the correct position when they wouldn't have played matches? Or, like, competitive games, which as far as I know is the only ones that actually matter. This has never happened before. Not in this part of the season. Obviously, I could just ignore them, but that's kind of weird. Wow, they only gave him £500 a week. That's a pretty good deal for them, honestly. Great piece of business on free. Headed too many balls. So Piszczek's going to Sligo. Also, notice how stupid they are in that I'm giving these players for free. But this is the issue. When you offer players out for clubs that want them, they accept the offer that you put in, which is basically no payment, right? But when they come to us, they put playing fees in. So they are basically choosing to not have the player for free for the loan, but instead pay for us for the loan. That's how dumb Sligo are in this save. Incredible. Hopefully they get a few more in. Oh, yeah. What was the fee on Merrimon? Okay. Cheers. Thanks for that. Back we go again. Squad number situation should be a bit better this season, I think. Hi, FM. I would love it. Just fucking love it. There we go. Got there in the end. Oh, for a second, I thought there was a number 12. Nobody's getting number 12. Certainly not Nico Schmitz. I think the deal was right. Yeah, they're paying his wages, so that's fine. Wait, was there a... I forgot about him. I sold him to Arsenal for £3.2 million. He's currently worth 4.9 to 7. He's played 3 times for them in the last 2 years. I would probably be remiss if I didn't take the money, considering they're willing to give me another They're somehow willing to give me another £2.2 million for him. So I think I'll probably do that. That's a good piece of business. Again, he was free. I'm more interested in the Vinicius deal, though. And that one for, oh, what was it? Medic. No, Mrdic, the Bosnian centre-back from Chelsea or whatever. Wait. Oh, there's Alaku. Why is these two so low? Oh, Mrdic. That's it. Yeah, not Mrdic. Because we had a Mrdic and we had Memic. I get the two confused. Which, speaking of Memic, I don't think he got a loan yet, did he? Hammer Shakhtar. I mean, it's 2-0. Let's not over-egg the pudding here. But Hanush... Oh, he missed a penalty. That's disappointing. Wait, who's he wanted by now? Celtic. Damn it. One of these days, it's going to say someone other than the United or Celtic. Oh, speaking of Copenhagen, we actually got a friendly against them. I feel like like I've missed out on scheduling a friendly against Oily Shannon at this point. We're still considered rich. That's all good. Is FFP still good? Just about. But by the time that comes around to be a problem, I think we'll have sold another one of those clauses and it'll all be hunky-dory. Hey! Emmett's going to study it for more coaching courses. Lovely. Oh! No, that's the same, yeah. It's kind of crazy how you can be so good at one very specific thing, but absolutely awful at everything else. That's kind of like me in life, really. Not that I'm good at this either. Right, Liam Foley. Oh, speaking of Foleys, actually. Is that guy... Not yet, no. I'll be very curious to see what he looks like when he actually gens as a player. Oh, he's actually going. Well done, Derry City. Good work. Love that. Jovanovic is going to Sligo. Great. But again, look, they're paying for these loans when they don't need to. Pepe Cisse on courses. That's awesome. What's he like as a manager? Like in terms of his attributes? Niaksu top player. Yep. Yep. I just need to see that thing that says... Okay, there's what I need this to have no clubs interested in temporarily and says he's happy to stay. That's all I need to see. So we can offer him... Ah, there's Shannon Oily. Okay. This is much of the same, isn't it? Mostly players that we can't action just yet. Wow, I feel like we might end up signing quite a lot of people next stream as well at this rate. Because there's definitely quality in here, as you can see. We just had, I think what it is, there was actually so many good players this time around that it took longer for our scouts to get through them, because usually they'd have all been discarded by now. But so many of them are still quite decent. Oh wait, I wasn't talking about potential. Shit. There we go. Yeah, there's still so many good ones here. Last year, we were having barely any people that were even staying on that kind of star rating, whereas this time around, it's way more fruitful. I might have to start actually being a bit more... I might just start getting rid of some of these guys and just try to get a bit lower. Otherwise, we're never going to be able to scout these guys. Poached in the Faroe Islands. Oh, that sucks that you lost him, though, because I know how hard those players can be to come by. That's not pre-season anymore, is it? That's actually the first league game. Neymar is our assistant. But then there's Regan Booty. New contract. 2 years. No. Absolutely not. You, my friend, are staying forever. Oh, Alaku couldn't do it. Oh, but apparently one chat with your boy was enough. Papas, man. Oh, wow, yeah. But then, actually, no, Regan Booty's actually got decent attributes, hasn't he? But what's his... Oh, I can't see what coaching course level he's at. How many coaching courses has he got left to do? Because he might still be able to get a bit better. 2.5 million release course. Oh, wow. That's horrible. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, please. Right. Okay, I can work with this. Give me... No, I want more than that. You give me 40 million. And I will do it. 47 was what I was looking for ideally. But 40 million, I'll work with you. Yeah, see, that's not... That's the same... Why do they keep doing this? They just keep putting the exact same terms in over and over again. Right, 40 million. Yeah, no. See, that's not how this works, Chelsea. All right, what about 25 million? There. Oh. All right, 35.5 million for Octavio Solis. And a 50% of next sale fee clause. For a player that probably won't play for us anymore very often because he's no longer really useful in this system. That clause. And it's Chelsea. So his value there is going to be like 100 million. Which means we'll probably be able to make at least 40 on the back end as well. We're going to have a lot of these floating about, aren't we? I think we do it. Manea, absolutely not. Niakshu, absolutely not. Look at the bids. They're still so terrible. Christensen. And again, that's a shocking bid. I would have liked the 47 that Atletico were allegedly going to offer. Wait, really? Yes, please. Oh, yes, please. This is a... Right, we're doing this. I'm going to be very careful here. I will literally just offer them the same amount. And then this right here is done. That's not happening. What? Chelsea want another striker? Get over yourselves. Inter wants Solis on a loan with a mandatory fee of 15 million. So it's a total of 30. Yeah, no. The loan deals that they offer are always terrible. Right, I'm just going to literally offer that. And nothing else on the deal. That's fine. Done. I didn't want to risk upsetting them because he needs to go. He's trash. And yeah, we get our money back and he'll be worth loads of money at PSG. We can sell the clause to them. Oh. It's like Inter saw what Chelsea did and went, yeah, no, we can match that. And then they just can't. That's rubbish. That's rubbish. Solis set to sign for Chelsea. 35.5 million. That's the most we've ever had as an actual upfront fee in terms of, yeah. Can we see his stats? Who? Which guy before I progress? The PSG fella, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, like, he's got some decent attributes, but he's a wanker, and in our current style, he's just no longer going to be useful here for us, basically. He's been nothing but trouble since he joined us. I think we paid 3.9 million, so we moved him on for basically the same amount with the 50% clause on top. Solis. Oh, Solis was cheap as chips. Solis was like under $1 million. 850 grand. Solis was £850,000, and we're about to sell him for 35.5 million. With a 50% of next sale fee clause. That right there is the biggest stonks of the entire save. And he's very good. Don't get me wrong. But... And he probably could do a job there, but... Think of who we could... But we could actually buy... We could even buy a... Oh, no, we said we wouldn't be able to buy a replacement because you know how it goes. Right, let's do that. Imagine what his value is going to be like. Oh god, now he's going to complain about it. FFP sorted, indeed. What do you reckon? 100 million? 90 million? A lot, surely. I think it's going to be more than that. Bear in mind, Vinicius is worth over that, and I think he's better all round. I reckon 112 million. Oh, what the hell? How is he worth the same amount as a Murdic? I mean, fine. We'll still work another 20 million on the back end, but that is mental. I love that the solidarity fee to the old club was literally more than we paid for him originally. Wow, that was bizarre. I mean, that's still fine. We'll still make a shitload of money, but it's less than I was expecting. It's so weird when it does that. It feels like it's very inconsistent. Maybe it's because he already had quite a high value when he was with us, and as a result, he doesn't have to climb so much when he joins Chelsea. Whereas with youth players, maybe it's slightly different. Alaku's developing concerns. That's fine. I'll send a random man to talk to him. I'll chill with Alaku. He's fine. There you go. He's like, you know what? Nah, it's fine. Sam Martin's set to go for PSG. Do you see this? 50% of next sale, 40% of that will go to Racing Club. Cheeky. Very cheeky. I think we must have fucked that contract up a little bit. I guess we must have had a clause ourselves. We've just been undone by our own clause. Oh, well, still. He's going to be worth loads of money. Actually, he'll probably only be worth like 9 million. But not even that. But that's fine. It's a little bit extra on the back end for a player we don't really want. And it might go up if he plays for them. So, which he won't because it's PSG. Live by the clause, dies by the clause. Oh my god. Oh, they only got 200 grand because it was basically the same price. So if we do sell that clause, they'll probably get another million off the end of that. But that's fine. We're just cute. Wait, what? Oh, Dundor. Oh, of course, the President's Cup offers for sale. Newbie. Yeah, they'll get it if we sell the clause. I kind of like that that's actually in the game, though, in fairness. Wait, did I just... Excuse me. Has anyone else noticed this happen for them as well, where you'll try to sell a clause and it just doesn't fucking do it? Yeah, it will not let me sell the clause. Right, fine. I find it doesn't work very well when you click through from the transfer screen. You have to go find it manually, and then it will let you do it. Weird. So that brings our budget back a little bit. In fact, what am I talking about? Our budget's fine. We've got 146 million now because we just sold a guy for that amount. City won Christensen. That's not a good deal. Wow, they really are bidding low. There's no club so far for him has bid any more than we actually paid. I love how they don't seem to realise that we're playing a tactic which he no longer fits into. That could have been it. Talented youngster. No. Talented bellend. Oh, that's not good. Well, we've sold a lot of people. Offers been Finiaxu. Oh, look, finally! They're finally starting to offer us stuff that's actually towards his value. Nothing more than that, but... PSG guy was worth like 6 to 7 million. Not too much. That's a bit more like it, but still not selling him. Liverpool Manet, 24 million. Where's this 117 million I was promised? 29 million. Still not happening. It's a risk, though. I wouldn't be surprised if we cut to us losing him on a free. But I'm willing to take this risk to try and get him on a new contract. Manea for nothing. 35 million. Okay, it's the last day of the window now, so they're obviously absolutely falling over themselves to try to put bids in for our players. And it's only now that they actually finally start putting decent bids in, and even still, they're only just above the players' values. Transfers cancelled. Yeah, no shit. Right, okay. We should be okay here. Valev's under 21. Rigel's out on loan. We'll just get rid of these so we can... Actually, no, I don't want unavailable because that could hide injuries. Nezro doesn't count. Arbalader doesn't matter. Bogdanov is incredibly in the squad. Wants to go out and loan to Athletic. No, your bell piece. Gams Pedersen as well is homegrown too. Radojicic is under 20. Gammon, obviously not in the squad. He'll complain, but that's fine. These guys, he's under 21, so it's registered. Christensen can't be, but he will be soon. That's fine. I'm sure there's someone in here that we've forgotten, but that's all right. It's actually only Gams Pedersen we're adding. And, oh yeah, people like him, he doesn't matter. Oh, that's fine. You should have stayed at Sligo then, shouldn't you? Not that that was really his fault. £900 is a good deal for this. Wow. Okay, let's see. 3060. I mean, actually, honestly, I couldn't tell you. I really couldn't tell you. Ryzen 5, yeah, 5600. So, yeah, I've got the equivalent. Oh, I have a 3700X in this. I don't know. Honestly, I really couldn't tell you. I'm so out of touch when it comes to computer components these days in terms of what's good and what's not anymore. In terms of price ranges, especially, that I really couldn't say. Chat thoughts. I think it's really difficult to get great deals on electronics these days. Oh, yeah, it'd be good enough for FM, obviously, yeah. Record transfer, of course, yeah. Wait, they're still being on Ara Ujo? I thought the window just shut. Dortmund and Juve have got other ideas, apparently. Trufanov. Okay, more injuries. That's fine. We move. Oh, yeah, I could probably spare some of our 180 million to make them actually do well in the league. And more importantly, in Europe. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, Matt would know. It's a difficult one, Rampage, but we are up to 7th at the moment. Probably going on 6th this year. So that's something. And although there has been a setback with the whole Sligo Rovers thing, we're actually I think we're still heading in the right direction. They might be able to pull themselves up. Buy for 93 million or sell for 93 million. Neither. That was our budget. As in, we had a budget of... What the hell? Oh, mate, chill out. You will be our goalkeeper eventually. Right, well, what I say goes. But yeah, that was our original budget, was £93 million. Which, weirdly, has actually grown, but only because we ended up selling someone. We actually have a bigger budget than we had at start of stream, yeah. And we still spent like £15 million on players. It's just, we then sold someone for 35 million. This is how we were always in a position to be able to buy whoever we want, because we just keep hold of our money. That's not a bad deal, actually. For Derry, anyway, it's another guy. He's actually not bad. I mean, he is terrible, but attribute-wise, for Derry City, that's probably like a top... What does that actually... Oh, it's a shame it doesn't say, like, would be a good electricity level player or something, you know? You know how she's happy to stay? Oh, there you beauty. Still wanted, though. That's the problem. Yes! Right. I'll give him whatever he wants. Except that. I'll do anything for Doran, but I won't do that. Star player. It's going to be like £130,000 a week. Yeah, it's going to be well over 100. I'll actually give him star player, unironically. And if he wants to whopper about it later, I can tell him to shut up. What? That's the same wage he's on now, but he has a... What? 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 Actually, this contract is better because his other one had a 10% yearly wage clause in it. This one doesn't even have that. What a guy. I'll give him an extension. Actually, you know what? I need to put in as well. Fuck it, I'll give him a bit more money. Have that. I love that when they turn down your offer, they don't take out the thing you added, though. Fine, why did he take out... Oh, he kept the... Right, 1 year. What about 1 year for the extra 4 grand? There you go, 1 year. Bam, 6 years. Boom. Dorian. What a guy. I can't believe that. I don't understand. He's currently on £87,000 a week. His contract expires in, like, the end of this season. And he only wanted the same amount. Bear in mind, his current deal has a 15% yearly wage rise in it. What a guy. Oh, I've just decided. I was thinking about, oh, we'll do one more big contract for him so that we can then sell him on for huge money in a few years. But now I'm like, club legend. Oh. I mean, he is already the highest paid. Maybe it's because he's already the highest paid player at the club by such a huge margin that it, like, calculates that out in some way. I don't know. Needless to say, what a guy. The moment I see that, he could be a lifer here. I mean, I say a lifer, obviously. They both play for other sides, but still. Extended. He could be about to be extended for 6 years on basically the same deal, except it's actually a better deal. It's £4,000 a week more, but we get rid of a 15% yearly wage rise, which for him, bear in mind, is like 12 grand a year in wage rises that he's going to lose out on. If he had a 10% wage rise in his current contract, after 5 years, he'd be on like 150 grand. Mental. What a guy. What keyboard do I have? It's a Steel series. I couldn't tell you more than that, other than that it is a Steel series. I had to get a new one after my last one got coffee in it. It could be, actually, because he would be the only player at the club currently with a star player contract, and I still think that at some point I may have to knock that down. Is it a 60% keyboard? No, it's 100% keyboard. Doesn't do anything else. Sorry, I didn't understand the question. I thought I'd just mess around. I don't understand. What does that mean? In terms of, like, size? Or, I don't know. Size isn't important. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hello. It's size. I don't know. 60% compared to what, though? Is my question. Does it have a numpad? Yes, it does. Number pad. Yeah, no, it has full F keys, number pad, all the jazz. I would hold it up, but it's wired. Hang on, let me see if I can do this. It might work. Just get rid of this shit. It's this one. It's, yeah, I can't hold it up any more than that because it'll unplug itself. But, yeah, and it's very dusty, I realise. Yeah. Oh, my dog. Oh, that needs a clean. Oh, naughty. Oh, believe it, it's so much dust in this room. Look at the state of this microphone. I need to get a new dust. Honestly, it'd be easier for me to just get a new cover for this thing than it would be to actually... Sausage roll crumbs. Probably. Like, this microphone just attracts dust. It's absolutely horrendous. Oh, what's this? Oh, I see. I didn't realise there was actually a scale to this. So I'd say it's more like... Oh, no, it is this one. It is this one. Because it's got the arrow keys here. It's got the stuff here with the function keys, with the home and stuff. It's got 3 buttons there. It is missing the ones here. Or is it? Yeah, weirdly, it doesn't have anything there. But other than that, my phone is actually white. I need to get like a new cover thing for it. What about this guy? I like this guy. I think he'd be cheap. Proud 80%er. There was room on the desk, so I figured why the fuck not. My last keyboard was more like a, I guess like a 60%er, I suppose. I might not, because there'll be compensation with him, right? So we might as well just go straight for the transfer part of it. Oh yeah, I'd happily pay that if he'll talk to us, which I think he will. He feels like the type of guy that is perfect for what we're looking for. It's been a while since we signed a Croat. Proud mouse and on-screen keyboard clicker. Yeah, so I have a wired mouse and a wired keyboard because I'm weird like that. But also this mouse was really cheap, but is actually fantastic. It's like, it's a TechNet one. But the reason I like it is because of the programmable buttons just fit in my hand perfectly. So I have all my editing shortcuts for when I'm doing video editing all along these buttons here. So I only really use my left hand for the spacebar to press and start video, like the timeline playing. It's amazing. So I have all the different like ripple deletes and stuff in there. You also have the same mouse. Yeah, it's really good, isn't it? It was like 16 quid off of Amazon. Brilliant piece of kit. it makes my editing life so much easier than I think you lose so much time with extra button clicks when you're doing video editing because you have to do so much of the same things like ripple deletes and certain selections, and having it on these mouse buttons on the side is incredible because I can just do it all with one hand, so I can sit there wanking over my amazing editing. Sorry, I realise that's an incredibly obtuse thing to say, but I just couldn't resist. Right, Fringe. Jesus Christ. Oh, Wyatt, okay, glorious model. Oh, I see. Clipped, as always. So unexpected. He must be new here.
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
Alice is like, I'm hitting the follow for that. Thank you very much for the follow, Alice. That's very kind of you. Hope you're having a great I hope it's a Saturday afternoon. See, I pressed too many mouse buttons and now forgot what day it is, chat. Too much info? No, not enough info. Arguably banned. Oh, dear. Most of my kit is a bit off-brand. Although, SteelSeries keyboard, I suppose. I had a Red Dragon before that, whatever the hell that was. It wasn't like a name brand or anything like that. Ellis wondering if you ever do live. A live editing stream would be super dull. If I ever did like a Nomad's editing stream, it would be so boring because it's so meticulous, a lot of the stuff that I do, and I just have to sit there and just zone in on it. Editing one of my like DOF style videos would be more fun, actually, because there's a lot more work that goes into that in terms of like the minutiae of the edits. And I want to do more of that. But also, I'm not a very good editor, so you wouldn't learn anything from me, really, other than like how to be lazy, which is actually a very good thing to learn. Being a lazy editor, but in a good way, where you're efficient. That's extremely important. He's Croatian. Do I really need to offer him that much? I don't, do I? Nah, he's fine. Sick. I like him. I think Alice Fazic, which is a cool name. Or Alice Bahic? Yeah, Alice Bahic. Still cool. I think, other than the positioning, there's something in this guy that makes me intrigued. Good on both feet, too. I reckon he's going to be one of those bonkers signings. I'm calling it now. What is the Juve game? I feel like we're not that far away from it. Oh, we're a bit further. Ah, no, I think we can get that done today. We seem to often get that first leg done, so I see no reason why we couldn't do it again today. Oh. Yeah, this mouse is one thing, but it ain't light. That's for sure. Oh, wow. That is full on, like, just barely any bits of it. Yeah, this mouse is just a chonky boy. That's what I will say. But that's fine. I like mouses when they're a bit heavier, honestly, because I like to feel the kind of tactics. What's your real name? Are you trying to steal my identity, Alice? That's an interesting opening question. My name is it's weirdly actually, me and this man share the exact same name, but I use SecondYellowCard because it's easier to pronounce than that. My name's Matt. I don't know why I'm being such a dick. I'm sorry. It's just an interesting opening question, I suppose. Master Sebastian Evander III. How did you know? Damn it. Bad man Matt. That's me. Card. Yeah, card. Just the card. His name is Editing Wank. To you, maybe, Obbo. To you, maybe. What's okayest Mongolian? Nah, mate. There's no such thing. Mongolians are all peak. Right, President's Cup, I suppose. Let's see what this team's looking like for it. Sal, Freezy. It's basically the same as last year. Although with the addition of the likes of a 2 feet Ganna makes the bench. Every day I live to be more and more disappointed in myself. Badman does play for Mongolia, yeah. Why is that tight? Oh, African Cup of Nations. Well, looks like Sibian is going to get a run out in his new role, which he has learned really well. He got to grips with that mightily fast. Love that. Thought the people was going to be pricked. Why would I call out an entire editing maker sounds like an insult? No, there's no such thing as an insult in this chat. I just take everything as a positive. It's brilliant. No one can insult you if you assume that everything they say on your other account. Wait, what? Which other account? I'm confused. What's your thoughts on Christian Pulisic? Right, we do that. Oh god, Akpopo Bukhari's back as well. Is this just the first? Okay, phew. Had to be asked, Jinx, right? Had to be asked. How's this team looking these days? Decent, nice. Expert throat singing. It's about singing. But there you go. Yeah, Rick Rolls is home. Longford didn't want to extend it for some reason. I can't imagine why. I think they're just cheap. In fact, we emphatically know that they're not cheap, but there you go. Right, come on, show me the goods. Oh, the Twitch account. Oh, okay, my apologies. Which was that? I bought some zero salt gravy to give the dog gravy ice cubes. That's cute. Look at this, chat. Look at this all working. Look at this. God, I hope I'm not going to have problems like that during Super League on Monday night. Oh, the gaff coming in strong. Real Dancer sign him in a draft tournament. I know. What kind of mug would sign him in a draft tournament? He'd have to be the worst, or even, some might say, the okayest streamer to do such a thing. To be fair, he wasn't even the worst signing we made during that, was he? We're just going to win the whole lot now, and he's an integral part of it. I thought he was going to miss that. Something about the way he died for that really unnecessarily. It's a game. Look at this, chat. A game on stream. We're actually going to get an important game in today as well. Maybe. Hopefully we get match fitness up in the meantime. Right, come on. Show me what you got. Out of Ujo's through. Pops it down. Oh, he's missed the time. Oh. How long is it? Hour and a bit. It's not up on like YouTube or anything like that, as obviously I don't do that for those types of things. But it's the squad. I haven't put the. I need to put the squad somewhere. I've actually forgotten who I've picked. I'll have to check with the guys and see who was picked. Valev. Oh, that's a good save actually. Yeah, I was gonna say we have Paul Pogba in that. Structure of the Super League. So I'm not entirely sure, but the way I think that it works, good finish from Mihai Alaku, is that it's Twitch VODs. My God, Grakini, you are the final person that watches Twitch VODs. Imagine. What's it like there? I think it's 2 groups of 4. In fact, I know this for a fact. It's 2 groups of 4. So you play in that, and then there's a knockout thing after that, I suspect. So we could go out really early. I could be in bed by 8. Stream starts at 8. Do you, Rob, though? Do you really? Having Rob in chat's like having a pet tiger. Like, the tiger could easily bite your head off, but if someone attacks you, that tiger's going to rip you to shreds. Not you to shreds. That tiger's going to join them and destroy you. Oh, someone put 50p in the meat. What's happened to me, chat? I don't know. Oh, fair one, Rob. I appreciate that. Oh. Do you watch them on Twitch or on YouTube, though? Good finish. Nice. Great backup. I bloody hate tigers when they do that. No, I'm glad they're useful. People seem to still watch this, the VODs on YouTube, and the clips the clips I started putting, they seem to do really well, so I'm happy with that. No adverts. There shouldn't be adverts on the YouTube one either. The channel isn't monetized. Oh, I suppose it's because of the music. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I don't have it monetized, but I might have to start doing that at some point. First sign of heat stroke. It's not even hot in here. It is literally 27, like dead flat 27 in here. I'm not even sweating. My brain might be sweating, and the juices are causing all sorts of problems for me, but it's actually not too bad. Monday is going to be hell. It is going to be hell. 35, they reckon, where I am on Monday. Needless to say, not looking too much forward to that. Catch the rest from where I stop it. That actually makes sense, to be fair. Your Prince Andrew defense. I've never been to Nando's, damn it. Wait, was that? That was someone else, wasn't it? And that's also true. I don't think I have. Have I ever been? No, of course I've been to Nando's. Tuesday's meant to be hotter. Oh, good. In that case, the world's okayest vest better hurry up and arrive then. Because you notice I'm wearing the same shirt as I was on Tuesday's stream. I have very little things that I'm not allowed to sweat very much. And I wore my Hawaiian shirt yesterday when I was getting a haircut. So I have to crack out the Roma shirt for Saturday's stream. Good header. Yeah, I've never been... It's right. I think it's a bit like Greg's for me. It's an institution, but I just think it's a bit overrated. I'm just putting it out there. I've had Greg's sausage rolls. They're fine. But once my local bakery does, much more poggy. I'm just saying. I know it's a controversial opinion, but it's just true. Amber Love extreme weather. Yeah, it's not looking good for next week. Meant to be 33 degrees. Jesus Christ. Yeah, a friend of mine just graduated with a PhD. I think it's his second. It might not be PhD. I think it's like a postdoc in informatics. I don't know what that is. I think it's something to do with robotics. But he's just graduated from Edinburgh Uni. So congratulations, Chris. 41. Jesus Christ. Can't have glue. Ah, yeah. No, that would... I don't know how I'd cope. Oh, my Lord. What are we doing? I think if I ever found out I was either lactose intolerant or gluten intolerant, that would be really bad. Since that makes up 110% of my diet. Oh, lovely work. Big up, Chris, indeed. I would say I'd tell him you said that, but he's that guy in the group chat that never responds. Like, never responds. To the point where I was talking to Viking a couple of months ago, and I mentioned that Chris was in the group chat, and he's just like, is he? I had no idea. Because the silent one. We all know that one. Get the right thing. Southern fried chicken baguette. That does sound amazing, actually. To be fair, that does sound good. Oh. 41. But I think there's something about British heat. It just hits different. I don't know what it is. I am that one. Sometimes I can go AWOL for a bit, but it's just sometimes I have nothing to say. Sometimes I'm just like, I have nothing to respond to that, so I just don't. We've all got that one friend. It's because of the humidity. What's the humidity like in here at the moment? It's actually only 43 in here, which is not too bad. Probably why I'm not noticing it so much. The other night, though, on Monday, there was a rainstorm. Ghost everybody but your mother. I'd never ghost you, Mikey. You talk in the group chat. And there was a rainstorm, and it got to like 58%. No, 62% humidity in here. And it was cooler. It was like 26 in here. But it felt like it was 50,000 degrees because of the humidity. I could take a dry heat, but on Monday, I suspect it's going to be both. I'd rather the lack of response than the person who has to respond to every message when the response is not needed. Michael, I have one word for you. Stuart. Yep, we've got that friend. It's also he's a very incongruous man. Like, we'll be talking about some random topic, or whatever it might be, and he'll just add something to it that is completely off base, that's nothing to do with the thing, and people will just move on, just straight by it. It's just, there's a time and a place, bud. Oh, dear. Other player from Nomads? Nah. To me, the only player from Nomads that I'd want in this side is Terry Clotey. There's something about him in this match engine that just works. And works well. Adogujo with a brace. Valev with one. Alaku with the other. That is a really good sign about what I like about this tactical shape, honestly. Stuart's going to stew. True. But we will get you off. Oh, actually, I'm going to bring Peddy on. Get Morton Gans Pedersen in for a bit. I think it might be first actual appearance for us. Oh, for God, Choi Tae-hoon's still here. You know what? Let's show off 2 Feet Ganem. His first ever appearance in a Treaty United shirt. We've been chasing him for 12 years. That number changes every time I say it, I realise. But it's finally time to unveil him to the world. What should we get sent off now or something? I just wanted to score 1 goal in a Treaty shirt and it'll be worth the amount of money we're paying him. Choi Tae-hoon. Did I? Still no Ali Tiki? Nah, mate. He's at PSG now. He's got bigger things to do. Hang on. What's going on here? Wait. Is he just... He just elbowed Spack in the head. Holy shit. I've never seen that before. Like, actually out in the open like that. He just elbowed him. O'Shea just elbowed Stan on the floor with his hand. That's incredible. I've never actually seen the animation and highlight for someone getting elbowed in the head. That's incredible. I love the fact that he's holding his head and then all of a sudden it just cuts back to him on the ground stomping his feet. Wow. Oh, great. I wonder if he'll get like a really long suspension because of that. Wassa! Thank you very much for the 21 months. How are you, friend? He. I'm glad we finally seen a player get sent off for throwing an elbow. It's gone okay, Wassa. We've actually ended up with more money in the end of the window than we did at the start of the window because we sold someone for £35 million. But other than that, I think we picked up a few good players. And there'll be more to come. It's just a window. It's just a map. It literally is a me window, isn't it? Only me would go, oh, we got £90 million. And we end up with more than £90 million at the end of the window. Yeah, we sold Solis for £35.5 million with a 50% an Excel fee to Chelsea. Weirdly, his value only went up to 60 when he joined them, but we should still get another 30 million in the back end. I probably could have held out. But money's money, right? It helps us out of the FFP hole that we were slowly starting to sink into. And now we've got 3 or 4 enormous clauses. Oh, yeah, we sold on Murdic for like a £10 million, but he also has a 50% an Excel fee clause and is worth like 45 million now at Chelsea. You've been able to tell it's us because we're the ones with the 4 goals. 60 million for a backup right, but yeah. I think if we were playing the old tactic, I would have never sold him because he's absolutely brilliant as a winger. But he's a good wing back too, but we can find better. Just a casual little... I want to know how long he's going to be suspended for. Because isn't it... Oh, it doesn't say. Unless it would be on the league suspensions because it's the same... It's a domestic tournament. I swear there's like disciplinary stuff. Let's hope it's 5. That would be funny. I've never seen anyone strike a match official. I don't think that's even in the game. Yeah, somehow my draft budget goes up. I don't think I'm going to go back at this point. I'm far too happy with the way that this plays. I think it's just... Even if we don't have immediate success this season, I know for a fact that we could see, just from how well it works with nomads, with squads that can't do that well, that just simply aren't on that level, it's very clear that it allows you to overperform, especially in Europe, and I'm hoping that the home legs in these European ties are going to be where we really benefit from it. Even if occasionally it's sort of... Wait, what? Yeah, we already did this, didn't I? Alaku and then Palanek Mate. Yeah, there we go. Thighs Free should be in the conversation as well. Sold his first pick to Zealand for 5. I'd take it. Z, if you're listening. Oh, yes, we're getting Alasafic. I like him. From what I could see... Still a B-rated signing, though. I reckon he might actually be better than that. Yeah, no, that's good. That's really good. What was it we signed him for? 750 grand? Yeah, he's definitely worth that. Easy. That's more like it. Those are the kind of signings I like picking up. It's kind of nuts that he's only considered 4-star potential in this team. But just shows how good this team's got, I suppose. A lot of these guys from... We're definitely whittling it down. But I think I'm going to start being harsh again because there's so many better players this year. Last year it was such a barren seat. Wait, what? Wow, there's actually more than... I'm not used to that being a problem. Normally I don't do chunks that big, but that was more than 50 of them. Ooh, get rid of you. Oh, there's only just more. Oh, there's more up here. Never mind. I missed a few. Oh. Dave Jones Evans. He couldn't have a more boring sounding... Yeah, exactly, Jinxed. I didn't even see that message. It's the most boring sounding... He's not Dave Jones Evans MP. It's the first time I've seen one of those and I've gone, no, not MP. Oh, I love a Cellon. You know I love a Cellon. Any more in there? Our Cellons. We've got Cellons for days. Haven't had a piss yet. I've been hydrated enough. I am actually not too bad. I'm just sort of holding it at this point because we're so close to the end of the stream. And I want to get the Juve game in. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll pee in a minute, chat. We can... I can pee when I'm dead, alright? Oh, shit. I didn't do it, did I? Right. Fine. Fuck it. Pun ideas. Pun ideas. Nautical puns. So sea life related, sea and nautical related puns. Right, I'm going to pee now. Thanks for reminding me. I'll be back in a sec. Right then, what have we got? Bakayo Sakwa. Deportivo what anchor? Mariana's Trent Alexander-Arnold. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Aquarium Brewster. Oh. Robin Van Persie. Buru C. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's always a Gladback one. Every single time. Always a Gladback one. Right, that's not pre-season. We're not in pre-season anymore. Oh, dearie me. Stuart Drowning. Munchen Flash Flood. That's actually... I kind of like that one. Sligo Rovers are signing up everybody, apparently. They might not be as bad in the league this season, but they're still going to suck. And they're going to get tragically destroyed in... Oh, what the fuck? How the hell did he manage to wangle that? He's joining Heracles for £10,000 a week for fouled llamas. Good God. I mean, they've just been ripped off massively. God, what is this? Signing 49 players. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. The thing is, that never happens for us because we do all our business with the window, so it's normally open. They can just sort of scroll on in. Rankings the league. The league is still 7th at the moment, but 6th hopefully at the end of the season, and then really close to 4th and 5th as well. Tony Cruz liner. Oh dear. It feels like Sligo basically doing that exact thing themselves, right? Emil Hovercraft. Pereira. That's the young keeper, which is good news. That's true. Yeah, we don't have to wait for that. God, I think he might actually be a really good keeper for us one day. Atanasos, I didn't know he was... Wait, you are trying to... I'm trying to loan you, buddy. Wait, add to development list when you're not on it. Oops. Well, he should have been on the dev list. Lionel Messi. So we rotate for Waterford, and then it's back into the full squad for Juventus. Tis a blessed day, Chateau. Tis a very, very blessed day. Dorin Niakshu signs a new deal. And it's only on £4,000 more than he was on. I can't believe this guy actually agreed to that contract. What a dude. Cameron is better. What a wing back. Regan Boaty. Potential issue with Falconors. Wait, hang on. International setup? You've got 35 cap assessment. What are you chatting? He might end up living on a free now. What's his value? £26 million. He's got 20 agility now. We're going to reach the Juve. Yes, we are. Yeah. We'll get the first leg of the Juve tie-in today, for sure. And I think there'll be other games in that at the same time as well, won't there? Aliku unable to solve it. All right, fine. Mihai, you need to get your shit together. All right, fine. Off you go. If someone wants to bid on him, I'm happy for that. In fact, wait. Let me just make sure we've not got like an auto-reject on him. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, good. Regan Boaty McBoatface. Wave Rooney. Great Barrier Reece James. I like that. So this is rotation. Hanish, okay. And then Bilbia. No, I want Christensen, surely. Oh, is Hanish really rated higher than him? Lacazette. Manea, absolutely not. Fuck it, put Hanish in there. Should be enough. Radojic, Stojanovic, Nezlo, Spak, Lukic, Nikolic. Yeah, I'll be fine. Sam Allardyce Breaker. They need some fitness anyway. That should get us through the game. I might sim this one actually, just so we can get to the Juve game with plenty of time. We'll just lose the first game of the season against Waterford and then we're like, damn it. Christensen, Radojic, and then Valev off the bench, annoyingly, but still. Sligo lose the opening day of the season. How many players have they signed now? Oh my God. 20 players Sligo have signed in the course of this window. They bought a guy from Luton. I mean, that's what happens when you have to rebuild their entire squad. Let's see if they're still rated for 6th place. 5th now. They're rated for 5th. Imagine if they still somehow got themselves into Europe despite rebuilding their entire squad. Redoitsch is good performance from him. Company's still after Christensen. No, not for the moment. You're not, bud. You have an extension clause, don't you? Yeah, that'll really put him in his Torsten frigate. Willfish Sahar? How's Emmett? Emmett has retired. He is now our head of youth development. Yeah, the ECL games will be at the same time as us. Pirates of the Caribbean, right? What do you mean emerges as a target for Chelsea? They've been bidding on him all window. Catalan Rangers? Christensen's extended. Good. So now that should hopefully... Now that his contract is nice and long. No issues there. 3,000 there. Oh, for God's sake. Starbeck, stop it! Stop stealing my loan farm. Another 93 players there. Oh, my lord. Yes, this is what I mean. There's a lot of talent. I just feel like we're actually going to end up signing a load more better players, I think, during the next stream than we are today. Because there was just way more talent this year. Last year was utterly barren. But look at all this. That's mental that they're all still decent. Can finally start chopping off some of the bottom list here, but... Oh, wow, he got way worse. How far has that list even come down today? Yeah, so it's actually down to 100 now, in fairness. It's just that 100 looks to be absolutely ridiculous. Oh, and would it happen that we play Sligo directly after Juve? They might actually be able to field a squad against us this season, I suppose. So they might actually perform better against us now that they're actually able to play games. So second, it sometimes isn't Bearded Child because of the way that the Champions League is staggered, oddly. So one year it seems that we, depending on which one we get, sometimes it's the second leg of theirs that we're playing. And sometimes it's the first leg, oddly. Booty fancies chances. He always does. How old is Regan Booty in this save now? He must be getting close to, like, what, 50? Oh, never mind. He's 44. I'm sorry, Regan. I've done you dirty there, bud. Right, Juventus away. Bray Wanderers want who? Jimmy Lee. You know what? You're welcome to. Enjoy your £8 monthly playing fee. Right. Career Karen. Oh, dear. Doesn't look. He doesn't. He's aged very well. I will give him that. Right, Juventus. Here we go. Okay. Oh, Lord. That's a lot of people. Araujo. Manea. Whoa. What the fuck? There we go. Just get rid of the unavailable bots now. There we go. Right. Manea is the striker? Surely it has to be Valev. Manea's still only just recovering from that. If anything, he probably... Off the bench, though, I'm very much up for that. But he's not really fresh enough to play that role at the moment. I want to make sure our bench has got a decent amount of backups for other positions as well. Pedersen probably for the bench, too. They end up putting way too many wingers on there. Like, these guys are both wingers. I'd rather have Bogdanov, honestly, instead of Jonjo Diaz. And honestly, Bilbia, too, instead of Choi. At least these guys can come into the team. That's more like it, yeah. It's weird that Bilbia's gone so far up the pecking order, but at least everyone's match fit, which is a nice bonus. Navio Spak and Lukacic has just become a first teamer now. Love that. And he's only going to get better. Choi to be sold? Probably, yeah. I actually forgot he was even here during this window. But if we get a nice bid, which we often do... Oh, narrow for Juve. Alright. We'll go with the normal. But if that does start to look a bit funky, we can just go down the wide areas. But usually with this system, they kind of just do that anyway. But we can always force it a bit more, if need be. But that is positive news, I'd say. Right. Get a result today. Yep. Why isn't Baysal so aggressive? There we go. That's more like it. Cheer up, lads. Might never happen. And then it ruins it all. Standard. Right. Oh, God. I can... It's the crowd. It has to be the crowd. Because, look. This game's now absolute dog shitting my graphics card. But the other one was fine. So interesting. That it must be the crowd that does it. There we go. And it's giving it back again now. Also, highlight straight from the opening kickoff is a bit worrying. As long as we've got a scoreline here that we can take back home. Turn the crowding. I thought we already did that. And that didn't seem to make a difference, so that's interesting. I'll have to have another look at that. But we might have to try that in future, yeah. Maybe I reset it, actually. So that might be something to look at. Ball in. Valev. Oh, surely. Yes! Inside 30 seconds, we take the lead, and we're already beating up an old lady. This is what you're here for. Come on. Hey, what? That is a good start. Already 1-0 up in the Champions League. Come on. Well done, Sebastian Hansen-Paulsen. It's a nice ball in, actually. And Valev there to look back for that pass. He's just clattered that near post. This is not normally what happens to us. Oh, speaking of, actually, by the way. We need Europa League for the Dundalk Rangers and the Shamrock Rovers Hearts game. And is there anything in the Conference League? No, because Sligo are in the next round and Bows got beat up. Got knocked out, didn't they? So we'll have a look at it anyway, but I don't think it's going to be that much. That was a good start, though. Just being in front is helpful. Oh, God. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, if we just finish the game now, that'd be lovely. Because I feel like we'll be better at home with this style, but just... Oh, good work, actually. Was that Navio? Nicely done, Nav. Jan Mulby Dick. That's good. Yeah, we could put the Champions League scores up, actually, yeah. Might as well see who's going on it. See, just to keep an eye on Dundee United more than anything. Right, interception. Oh, shit. How many chances does the game want to give them to score that goal? How did he read that? A VIP. Looks like that Champions League luck's back again. As always. Let's see if I can get this right. Boom. Hopefully that worked. Do let me know if that worked. I can't believe that. Because firstly, does that hit the bar twice? Oh, what a terrible... So he puts the ball in, it's punched away, hits the bar, and it comes back to him. Oh, dear. That was terrible. Let's get Champions League back on here. Then we can just leave it, because obviously it will stay like that after that. Right, that's not ideal. Oh, freezing for Valev, though. Oh, straight back in front. Juve 1, Treaty 2, Stefan Valev does the business. Oh, it's like watching Christopher Carlson. It really is. I'm so used to seeing him score those. Lovely news. It's a lovely header as well, the way it goes over to the back post. Usually those are all near post headers. That's good. I might still pop us down the wide areas, actually. As much as we have scored 2 goals so far, we don't actually look very good. But for once, it's going in our favour, which is nice. I'd like to try and get a bit more out of those wide players. Hearts and Shamrock Rovers already at 1-1. But at least we're remaining in the game. It's not like we're getting battered in the first leg. We're looking pretty stable at the moment. Oh, God. This is going to top bins any minute now. Really? Europe is really annoying to play in, isn't it? Europe is very annoying to play in. Some of the goals you concede. Like, what is that? Oh, dear. Right, we move. Good Lord. That was an embarrassment. Oh, God. What's he going to do this time? Oh, actually, breakaway for us, maybe. Look at the overload. It's 4-on-4. Go on, Threezy. Find the right pass. Alaku, where's the run? There's the run. It's the wrong player, but Valev's in. Oh, it's well saved. Ah, he should be doing better with that. Araujo's struggled to get into the game so far. I think with this tie, with this first leg anyway, the key is just to still be in the tie. If it's like 3-2 to Juve, I would still consider that massively in our favour for the home leg. But if it's particularly anything other than a defeat, then it's really good news. Pedro's in. We're back to this, where they score every shot again. Nearly. It's going to be another 8-5, isn't it? Nah, they haven't just got... We've been a bit... It's been a very even game, actually. Just a bit unfortunate to be 2 goals. To be a goal down. Defence. Nah, mate. Defence is for nobody. We don't need those. Come on. We've got more. I reckon we win this 5-3. I'm calling it now. Ball in. Lindbergh. Alexander Lindbergh's through. He's got round the keeper. Oh, come on! How do they save those? He even took the touch to the side. You know the one where they... When they take that touch to the side, that usually means goal. Oh, at least we're creating the chances, I suppose. That's the main thing. But bugger me. Oh. I know he'll just struggle, but we won't take him off at this point. We've got to keep faith with the team at the moment. But bloody hell. He could be jinxed. He could. He could be having the game of his life. What's happening in Europe in recent years? This. Dundalk conceded. Shit. It's going to be tough for them in the Europa League. Whoa! Big tackle. Oh, come on, please. Oh, come on! Every fucking shot is perfect. Except for, of course, the one that the goalkeeper permed back into their path. No keeper stopping that, but, like, how has this always happened? They just score these goals. They don't need to create good chances. They can just score from the edge of the area. Look, that's a great goal. How are we 4-2 down in this game? Jesus Christ. Europe is a ball lake in this save just because of this shit constantly. Right, okay. Ooh, 1-0 to Rangers there is not great. Bulgarian would have saved them. He is Bulgarian. What are you chatting? Oh, my Lord. I still think we can. I think we can still have them here. I think we have to make a couple of changes. Who have I got for Aldo Ujo? I don't want to put Bilbia on there, really. But he is left foot. Fuck it. Norberto's done sod all today. And we'll get Bogdanov on. And lastly, even though Alaku's been okay, I'll bring Manea in there. Oh, actually, no. Idea. Better idea. Swap those two over. Drop him deeper, then bring him in. Okay, cool. Because Valev's done alright. I'm worried about Bilbia going in behind, though. It's not. This is where Christensen would have been important. The problem is because of his age, he couldn't be registered yet. Next year, he might be registered for next season or free seat ball. Yes, Manea. What the fuck? He just passed it when he was clean through on goal. And to the wing back of all people. I swear we were just cursed. We were just cursed in Europe. At least get it back to 4-3, guys. Come on. 4-3 and we're still in this tie. 4-2, I would be worried about winning the home leg 1-0 at that point. We've not been...
What the f*** was that?
Yeah. Good work there, GPU. Oh dear. Yeah. Okay. Bear with me, chat. There we go. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, did some like put a... Did Ganem put a curse on us at some point? We're going to get a red card here, aren't we? Oh, no. Okay, I thought he was going to miss that. Yeah, Bilby just doesn't have the speed, does he? I think Araujo wins that, but we've now got 2 6'5" strikers on the pitch. We're certainly going to win anything in the air.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Zims Muller, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, God, look, where the hell have they all gone? Right, Pedro. He'll bang this from the edge of the area in a minute. Thank you for the follow. Valev probably is slightly quicker, but the wrong foot. The other guy's left-footed. Oh, please no. Okay, good. Oh, my God! This is ridiculous, mate. This is ridiculous. That's not even the keeper's fault. What is he passing it to that for? The game has just for the 3rd consecutive season just gone, no. No. No, you're not going to do that. You're not going to do well. Fuck you. At this point, we might as well just keep doing what we're doing. Fucking nothing's going to change, is it? We'll score 2 own goals in the final 5 minutes of this match. We're 5-3 down in this game out of nothing. We'll probably grab a couple of late ones now. This is absolutely absurd. Right, win that. Hey, Alcano. Oh, dear. Right. Let's get a couple back. 5-4 and we're still well in this. This does have all the hallmarks like that bloody Inter game. The hilarious thing was, we switched to this tactic because it was more defensively still. What the fuck is he doing? He has 6 eccentric. Rushing out tendency 8. What is he doing? I have never, since he signed for us 7 years ago, seen him do that. He's just not... No, he's not even a sweeper keeper, is he? Or he is, but it's like a defensive sweeper keeper. I have no idea what's going on in this game. It feels like sometimes FM just has games where it throws away all of the things that the players are supposed to do and just goes, nah, we're just going to have fun today. Oh, Alaku's in now. Bang it from the edge of the area, Mihai. Oh, my God. It's actually just kind of funny at this point, isn't it? Nyakshu, square it. Please don't shoot. Please don't shoot. He's been fouled, and now we've won a penalty, which we're about to miss. What a game! I'm glad we simmed the other one. Oh, dear. Neof takes it. It'll be frozen thighs. We'll probably miss the penalty as well, because that's just how this game is going. Awesome, Viking. That's incredible, man. Hopefully this penalty is scored. It is! We've done a thing! It's Juve 5, Treaty 3. We've still got 12 minutes left. This is the first leg. Come on! Make it 5-4 with the last few minutes, and I think we'll be all right at home, but bugger me. Oh. Right. What a game! What a fucking game! Right, Europa League, how's it going, Dundalk? Oh, good ups. Look at Shamrock Rovers. Look at my boys. Oh. Right, oh, hello, another highlight. Before we do that. It's fine. This will be us finding a way to throw the ball away again in a minute. Oh. Come on. Oh, here we go, Nyakshu. Celebrating that new contract with what a ball. Oh, Thysey. He scored! It's 5-4. Juve 5, Treaty 4. Thighs Freeze does it again. It's a hat trick from... Frozen Thighs scores a hat trick. This is ridiculous. Oh. It's a really bad goal. Look at the goalkeeper on that one. It's 5-4. It's only the first leg. Imagine if we got another one back. Right, we continue. We've deserved to win this game, but holy shit! Oh my god! Right, cleared away to Bogdan. Why now he's injured? I reckon they score in. Yeah, as you say, I reckon they'll get one in stoppage time after all this pressure from us. They'll get one in like the 96th minute or something. Oh. But we're keeping the pressure on them. That's all we can do at this point, is just keep on them. Look how much we're pushing up, but then that. Oh, hey! He made a save! Chatty's done a thing! Our goalkeeper has made a save. And for that, we can all be thankful. It's Juve 5, Treaty United 4. Ball in. Cleared. Hang on. God, why is he running over there? I kind of should have kept Norberto on, honestly. I think... Oh, no. This is the 8-5. This is the 6-4, isn't it? Penalty for Juve? Yeah. No. No. Actually, Bilby's going to get that. He is going to get that. He's found... Oh, no, Stefan. If you do this, buddy. Oh, dear fucking Christ. Oh, he saved it. What the hell? Wait, what? What? No way. How the fuck did he say... What the hell even happened there? Wait, ball in again? What is going on in this game? Hang on. Oh, my days. How did the goalkeeper stop that? That was a beautiful save. Like, that save right there was amazing. From... I don't know who that guy is, but what a stop. Right, come on, win that. Or just let him bring it down. Here comes the 6-5. No, no, okay. Holy shit. That's just FM, unfortunately, this year, Marco. You just, everything you do to top. We've just had to... I mean, our midfielder is the guy that scored the goals because he's not going through clean through one-on-one. He's having to shoot from the edge of the area, which means it's more likely to go in because reasons. Oh, I don't think we're out of this yet. This is going top bins. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. Oh, you know what? Juventus 5, Treaty United 4. How the hell we lost that game, I don't know, but I'll take that. I will take that. What a game. Thighs Freeze just saved us. I think we can beat them in the home leg. The fact that we didn't get completely outdone in terms of the... Thank God, at 5-2, this was horribly over. That penalty and then that brilliant goal. He scored a hat-trick. Thighs Freeze with a hattie. What a beautiful man. What was going on? Boss? Wow, 5-0 against PSG. Dundee United got absolutely twatted by Porto. Oh, and looks like Chelsea. Yeah, it's pretty much standard stuff. I think we should win. We should have won this game too, honestly. But you know what? I think we'll probably be able to take them in the second leg. But it's the away games that can... To be fair, you've seen how some of the away games in Europe go with Sunioska. Think of the Liverpool game last night. They're a bit weird like that. Oh, I'm still taking that. That's a good result in the end. And he got an assist as well because he got the corner for Valev's goal, didn't he? What an absolute beauty. Oh... There's been so many clips from today's stream. Holy God. Expect to see some of these on the second channel tomorrow, or sooner at this rate. When is the second leg? It's the 11th of March. Let me just check when whether we're going to be doing the first or second legs of these. Well, obviously these guys are both going out, probably. Oh no, Shamrock won. Oh dear. And we won't know, of course, because it hasn't been drawn as it, so we can't tell that. So it'll either be the first or second leg we'll be watching of the others, because Sligo Rovers will technically get to play in the next stream. Jesus Christ. Oh dear, what about coefficients? Shamrock Rovers technically won, didn't they? So that actually helps us. Takes us to 10.9, and with Dundee United getting twatted, that keeps the gap to... Actually, Scotland have done well there. That has done okay. Portugal still flagging behind us. We're doing fine, but we need to win that second leg desperately, which is what we're going to be coming back for during the next stream. I didn't have autosave on today because I'm an Egypt. Boom. Thank Christ for that. That was quite an entertaining finish. I'm going to be honest with you. I enjoyed that, even though it was absolutely nerve-wracking as all hell. I still enjoyed the watching of that. Wow, it's... Holy shit, there's like nobody streaming today. There's actually only 2 rows of people streaming FM in terms of in English this afternoon. That's bizarre. In that case, fuck it, we're going to do Chiru. That's mad. Don't think I've ever seen it that, like, dead. I suppose dead isn't really the word, but, like, mental. Oh, so, what did we learn today, chat? Sligo Rovers are morons, and Luben Mihov has dementia. Those are the 2 things that we've currently learned from today's stream. And I think we're all the better for knowing that, right? Oh, good. That was fun. I really enjoyed today. Even if the transfers... I bet you on Saturday we end up making way more transfers than we did today. I will see you on Saturday. I'll see you tomorrow for Nomads. Big episode tomorrow. Huge episode tomorrow. That could mean a lot for that series. I'll see you guys very, very soon. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you've had a great time. I've had a bloody fantastic time. Thank you very much for the subs and the gifted subs and the bits. And anyone who hasn't already dropped a follow, do that now. It's not always like that, but sometimes it is. So I'll see you guys soon. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.